Can someone please get Amy to stop singing? She's been non-stop singing for like the last 10 minutes. Like every idle animation, because they cycle through 3, it's been non-stop this one. Someone please help this woman. Anyway.
Roving among the stars.
I did actually, in my spare time, manage to finally level up Imeth. Yeah, Amy singing is good.
Pretty cool, right?
It does get annoying though when you keep hearing the same like 20-second song for 10 minutes. Yeah, I finally managed to level up Imeth. Not her abilities, but she's good enough for now. It's never annoying. Fair. Also, hello, Angelique. Finally finish out Looper's story. I will fully admit, I do not remember this story, this part of the story at all. Oh yeah, turn on autoplay. And once again, forgot to change myself. You know, I'm just gonna stay as Femrova.
The mighty guardian, our Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds.
Its name is Eutychus?
The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened.
Poetry sucks. Yeah,
Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
Bah, there are some people that can see echoes. Hear echoes talk. One of them being Peeb, apparently. Seems Peeb can talk to echoes. Or understand at the very least.
Sounds.
Well, she didn't like that one. How dare you put your hand at me?
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The north?
The Veil of Glory.
East?
It's where all
No,
heroes,
northwest.
blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many
Not gonna
died
question
with
that.
their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's
Annotating?
blessing.
Huh? What do you mean you're
Hearing the voices of
annotating?
our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Annotating what? I don't follow, I'm sorry. Can someone please explain to me why Rover loves to just
Before
randomly
meeting
pull out
you,
turban at times?
When I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered,
Examine a poem and find what it
indistinct
means.
frequency.
Oh right, yeah, because
Like
this
what
story
Abby
is
described
right.
on our journey to
Because of
Septimont. But the
what's
source
his
eluded me at the
dick?
time.
What's his name?
But now, I
I
found
don't
it.
remember his name.
The
Christopher,
source of
that's
that
it, that's his
power
name.
lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together?
Yeah.
I'm
Here's
not sure
Christopher.
if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
My God, she's so fucking expressive. Her and Chacona and Imeth
Perfect.
are some of the most
Let's head out.
expressive characters in the game, and I love them. Fitting that the expressive characters are the ones that I like the most. Just wait till Sigrika.
What is it?
I will say I did do the Sigrika quest,
Nothing.
but I skipped every
Just-
dialogue. I skipped all the cutscenes, and I tabbed
Just
out of every
busy
cutscene that
self.
I couldn't skip
Overexcitement after the
because
win.
I wanted to get it done, but I
something.
didn't want to spoil myself when we do get to it. Same with the Luke
It's no
segue.
matter.
She-
Let's
really, Sigrika beats out all of them. I find that hard to believe. On my main, I actually have like 100 pulls saved. I am very tempted to try and get what's his face? Tweet you on? What the fuck you say his name?
Feast of victories.
The blind dude. I'm very tempted to get him and his weapon because he's cool, but he's also not that useful, and he's meant for Sigrika, who is an arrow DPS, and she is never replacing my cartwheel. I am very serious about this. This red-headed woman, this carrot top, will never replace my cartwheel. You cannot replace cartwheel. Though I will fully admit, I will probably pull for her just for this save. Because why not? But we'll save that for later. Actually, I'm going to be doing this. No, I'm going to do it now. May as well do it now. Because I'm probably not going to make a lot of Asteroid doing the story, so fuck it. They needed her because, once again, she's female me. Fair and based. Hey! Yay! Instead I get the best 5-star.
Chances for today?
Second best, I think. I have no problems getting bullying. I love bullying. Her voice lines and just her moves are so funny. I love her voice. She has such a good voice. Who have I got in here? I know I have Imeth and Luke. Who's my, oh, Storekeeper, of course.
The shopkeeper.
I just want to get rid of that because otherwise it'll annoy me. What's guidebook? Oh yeah, bullying. Right. Love Sugrika's voice. I haven't heard it because she doesn't show up in the story at all. That's why I don't give a shit about her. No, I want to go to Resonators because I want to listen to some bullying voice lines.
A laser sword.
I love bullying.
Pretty cool, right?
That was not bullying. What's that introduction? There it is.
Mengzhou Towers bullying here. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling, you name it, I bling it.
I love her. I love her so much. Ever since she first showed up in was it 2.3 when you get to Septimont, she's love her. Fantastic character. She's voiced so well. I just popped up in Luke's story for a second. You learn a very important thing about Sugrika in that bit. Good thing I skipped all of it then, because I don't know shit about her. Casual battle, just casual. Yeah. It's probably like a standard 5-star, not even limited. Called it. Fucking Verena.
Is for you. I hope it makes.
Oh, I got Sanhua too. Nice. You can never go wrong with an extra Sanhua. I'm never going to use Verena anyway because I have fucking Shorekeeper. Why would I need Verena when I have Shorekeeper? But I'll take the Sanhua. Ooh, she's almost done. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to buy the Sanhua skin on my main because, I mean, I like Sanhua. Keep my 50-50 battle. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it either. How many more pulls have I got? 13. Ooh. I mean, left on a 9. I don't think I have enough for another 10. No, I don't. I've only got 1400. Yeah. Well, let's pull for Encore. We're probably going to get her. We're at, what is it, 50 pity? Or not? God damn, really? Thought I would have gotten her.
Look, a laser sword. Hopefully, we'll make new fun.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Yeah, I don't care, Tauchi. Go sleep. Maybe you'll make something out of those possibilities. I gotta stop. You have after glow coral? Yeah, I don't think I have enough. I could probably make no, I don't have enough. Pretty sure I don't have enough. I do have enough. I lied to you all. I am not sorry. It will happen again. Yeah. You can kind of tell when you're about to get a 5-star because it's like the extra one that like comes from the bottom up to the side. But unsurprisingly, we didn't get them.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
That gets the gacha segment out of the way today. And we're probably not going to have a gacha segment next week because your boy's poor. I'm not putting money in on this save, and there's nothing to do. I don't have a way to get Astrite because I pretty much... Well, I could go back and do Jinzhou, but fuck
Moving among the
Jinzhou.
stars. Ascending. All that
Nope, wrong button.
burn.
Who needs the wing module when you can just use Imeth? Am I right?
Insufficient power supply.
I stand heavily corrected.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
There's nothing... Oh.
Drink water, you
I will! I do that right in the middle of combat. The timing is Well, for you it's impeccable. For me, it's not great. Make that hold on, a little smaller. Might do that in a sec. I love Lupo. I think she's arguably one of the strongest sub DPS. In terms of actual DPS.
Border mountains.
She's really strong.
Passive discords didn't gather from the
Probably
sky.
helps that she buffs her own attack.
It's more like
Whoops, sorry, Rover. Lene, though? I have Lene. But I've noticed Lene's damage is a little bit lackluster.
You are from my homeland.
Yeah, Lupa is only good for fusion teams, but she's still very strong regardless. I need to put my keyboard on charge.
that girl just now. That was Mia.
And she overlapped with, you guessed
To
it,
the
Lupa.
Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to
Oh,
rethink
yeah.
everything. Septimont, Lupa.
Is this segment of the story really?
Mia, the
shorter than I
Lioness of
remember?
Glory? All of
I
it.
remember this one going on for a while.
Cardathia arrived in Septimont.
That's the only fusion team. Lene's more
Not
widespread.
waiting
True,
for
yeah,
the
because
Lord to
Lene's
come
more
to-
built for tune break rather
Something
than
must have
just
happened to
fusion
prevent her.
damage.
If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to.
Oh, right, yeah, because we separated it from Cardathia. I was thinking, how would the Threnodian be dead? We didn't kill it.
The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith.
Cartwheel,
It's a
yeah.
Reconese. And like
You'll never be able to take Cartwheel away from me.
if the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished.
Oh shit, you know what? I gotta interrupt this again.
Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption.
I mean, you can see it in the coral that's literally sprouting from her.
The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale.
Question
In this
is,
great
who's the
Aegon,
protagonist?
Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia.
Never mind.
Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey.
Got an hour of
If
humanity's
the Mia
blade.
I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist?
I don't have the context I require for that, I don't think. Just a little bit.
When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like
Yeah, this is the thumbnail for the YouTube stream.
Later,
love
I
this
also felt
shot,
the
it's so
Threnodian's
pretty.
presence.
It's dark, but it's very pretty. It's dead Lupa, and she looks depressed and sad. Totally unfitting for a champion.
Did they cross paths?
Humanities is English and history combined.
If
Yeah, I know
Cardathia
that.
is part
Oh,
of
like
the story,
class? You at school?
like
Are you?
that is
Do we have another person watching my streams in school?
Could Lupa
What the
have-
fuck is happening?
Did they leave without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence?
Oh, you're at. I don't know how I didn't realize
Probably
that.
Telling the truth by saying
I
Lupa
should
will
have.
bring forth the dark tide.
I should have realized.
Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
I don't know why you would ever doubt her. You gotta trust her. It's fucking Lupa. Been on this account before? Yeah, I forgot.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardathia, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it.
Or in another reality.
There have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
Everyone feels lost. Yeah, that is
Protect
true.
my honor and my dignity.
Lopa, I would cut you down without a second thought. Because apparently that solves things in this world.
I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
It's a good
Well
point,
then,
though.
that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
That was my keyboard, by the way. I don't know why my keyboard loves to just turn off on its own.
Is already written.
Make noise.
Yet
It's such a fucking
unfold.
pain. What if I could just turn off
I'll
that
trust my own
notification sound?
judgment to guide it where it must go.
I don't think I can. Man, that's annoying. Oh well. Hey look, Nexus beacon. Yeah, it took me... Oh yeah, right. I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do the sentences. Because I haven't done it on this one, and I want to show off Sigrica. And why I absolutely do not want to pull for her. Because I don't like her moveset. Look, it's flashy, it looks good, but I don't think it looks that good. Again, it's another arrow team. I already have an arrow team in Cartwheel. Like, it looks cool with all the constellation type attacks and the like warrior stuff, but it is also cool that they finally used a dagger. However, I wonder if I can pull the move off again. This move right here, that's just straight up a pull from Yinlin. Because when you do like the charge attack with Yinlin, she does that like sitting down attack. It rubs me the wrong way. Why would you give Sigrica the move of a character who came out at the start of the game? Or when the game released. There we go. Yeah, not a fan. Not that big of a fan. Just pretty good damage. Yeah, so does Cartwheel. I don't have a reason to replace Cartwheel. Not for character of the week or the month. You know, I don't really care about Sigrica. Not trying to say she is bad, it's just my opinion. Meanwhile, Chuyon here, I still don't know how to say his name. Multitask time? Oh god. Good luck.
Mandate call.
This guy's moveset is very cool.
One strike. Settle it all. Start.
It turns everything black and white with like the... got like a ink... what's it? Ink painting style to his attacks. It looks so cool. I love his style. Like his attacks, the way he does like his moves is so cool. Chi-1? I've been kind of saying it right. I don't know, it's just that his moveset is so fucking crisp and clean. It's so, it's so good. And the style is so on fucking point, it's perfect. said it correctly? Yeah. I was butchering it a little bit, but at least I managed to say it somewhat correctly. T1 works with Secret. Yeah, I know. He's kind of, in a way, designed for the Secret.
I hear
even though I wouldn't use him for Secret. You know, it's kind of weird that Aero Rover, the character that was, or the version of Rover that's designed for Cartwheel, kind of sucks for Cartwheel now and has been replaced by Chisa. I find that very funny. Yeah, we made a character that just actually happens to work better than the character we designed to go with our team. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful... No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor, binding her, and turned her back on her proud house. That shackled... God damn it! It's too... You know what? You want to run this shit too quickly? I'm not even gonna read it. Fuck you. Rude. This one's different apparently. This sword is built. It's built different. This is a whole ass cutscene. That's a great transition. Yo, where's Arsenosa? Who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on.
Right, so why is
Ages
his so
ago,
special?
The dark tide bore down on Reganese, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit
Cool looking
Discords.
sword. I wish we could use
He died
it.
in that cursed tide. His strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back.
Well, there's Arsenosa. I love
In this
Arsenosa's
land,
design.
Intense emotions easily blend with other forces.
Like, it
The Lioness
feels
of
very
Glory was
human
born
and
from the fiery
imposing.
passions of heroes. So, she holds sway over their weapons.
Let's break down. I just need to finish my claim for
Back then,
the poem
this
we
sword
annotated.
was growing more sinister due to the corruption.
Good luck.
But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
Imagine you grab the hilt and Arsenosa just fucking cuts you down.
I feel something strong and...
I didn't think she was actually gonna do it. I forgot the story, how it goes.
It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Dragoon, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks...
What do we whittle down the barrier? Oh, the sword was corrupted by the dark tide. Wait, can I turn around and look at that?
More Tacit Discord.
Oh yeah, look! It's got the dark tide coral.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mina.
Ooh, that was very neat cinematography.
Tidal blade appears as well as...
Quick and very, like, blink and you'll miss it, but very good. There's actually something I like about this story is they did something a little bit ballsy and went for a bit more of a mind fuck compared to their previous stories, which are kind of, you know, they wore the concept on their sleeve. This one's a real head scratcher, a real you gotta think about it type story.
Into the spotlight!
love that she leans on a spear like that. So I will say, I love that the spear actually like bends and
Tidal
flexes.
light. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Where else would it come from? Never read any of this dialogue? Well, why? It's there for a reason. I say that like I didn't skip a bunch of stuff when I first played the story. I'm actually trying to experience the story properly this time because it's interesting. Yeah, it's Cartathea's power. Oh, frequency. I play gacha games for a living, I don't read. That sounds like a skill issue. Just saying.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
How? You know, I'm not gonna question it. I was gonna say, how did Cartathea manage to get her frequency attached to that sword, which then resonates with the door here that goes into their stuff, but I'm gonna question it. Power of Imperator. Sure. It's probably just one of those moments of, and the story progresses. I love you can see Arsenos' face under the helmet. I'd love to see a model of Arsenosa without any of the clothing. Like, without the cape, the armor, the helmet, any of that. Granted, I know that underneath there is literally nothing, because that's how models work. But still.
Did I
Nice
jump
try.
scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
I don't know, what the fuck does Rover do when they just put their
Doesn't
hand
feel
up?
like the first time I've been here.
They just raise their hand and then
Let's
shit
go.
happens. Is this story really this short? I remember this being way longer. Isn't it like we get here, there's a cutscene, then
There's no mistaking
stuff
it now.
happens, and then there's boss fight,
It's
and there's
Imperator's
cutscene,
frequency.
and then it ends? Right? Release the dark tide.
Thou carry the scent
That's a good
of
shot.
Cartathea.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupus' role in this story isn't yours!
I love that every time you see the flash of the blue from Rover, it's essentially hinting to us, the audience, yeah, she's splitting stuff. She's using the power of Imperator to
This is
split.
something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required.
Back to work. Good luck.
I believe in you, warrior.
As you should, my fellow warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask.
I don't think Domina Julia knew what was going on. She was doing it for her own greed.
Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday.
Oh, it's the dickhead.
The tide.
It's the dickhead.
Swim, swim. Wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction. On the stage of a repeating tale.
I love that
Waiting for the
design.
day thou shalt consume the world.
It's like the perfect sea creature monster.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter, the quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
Didn't we already do that? Because we have the book?
Wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
You confused yet? Because I sure as shit
Not,
was.
warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
It actually makes no sense. I don't know what that was there to serve as, but it kinda tells you the story-ish? Ish? Big-ish? You know, surprised I haven't even timed me out yet. Although I haven't called you those names, I promise, so it's not that surprising. Don't get me wrong, it is very tempting for many reasons, but I would feel bad.
A dream? No. It couldn't.
No, you're just on the other side of the story.
It's no dream.
Oh, that's Bulling's mirror.
I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage.
Okay, you wanna say the next line?
The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes. This Sonoro is like a book of plays.
If you hate overstimulation, then why the fuck are you watching this? Where you should be doing other things and overstimulating yourself.
That keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next.
Like ink that hasn't dried.
After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form.
I do like that she's actually thinking this when she could just be saying it out loud for the sake of the audience. Love it when we get an internal monologue rather than just yapping out loud for no reason.
Lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, come on. Oh, you motherfucker. It's just sitting there. There we go! Huzzah! It came. I could just feel the sneeze sitting, waiting on the tip of my nose. It just wouldn't go.
Submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide.
Doesn't look that submerged to me.
Tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the
Oh wait, no, it's still submerged.
No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
This story is such a... I didn't know you could touch those. Okay, cool. Jesus. Everything else done so far away, so much quieter. I love these headphones. Yeah, good pair of noise cancelling headphones is really nice. Never taken my headphones on noise cancelling outside. Should try that sometime. Next time we go outside. Don't ask me when that's gonna be.
In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Touch grass, overrated, I agree. Who needs touching grass? When you can just not touch grass. I love that Fleur at least is just floating. For no reason, just casually floating. I mean, I get it's a walk animation, but still. Yeah, I'm just gonna float instead of walking. Or maybe she's granting the, like, water walk to... Lupa? I don't know. I can just stay... I can just play a game with grass in it. True. Unless it's something like Resident Evil where there is no grass. He needs to do that. That's what sidewalks and road is for. True. That's also true. Why touch grass when you can walk on a much more
Look at you.
comfortable?
You can't
pavement?
go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop.
Touch grass, your gamer license gets revoked. You Resi, you have to start. Why do you have to start over?
Septimont, but I can't remember.
What did you do that made you have to start over?
I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget.
Also, if you get your gamer license revoked, does that mean you get the maiden license invoked?
Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
I love Cartwheel's voice actor.
Lost.
Didn't get the grenade launcher and went to a spot I can't go back.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean you have to restart. You can finish the game without the grenade launcher very easily. But it is, especially for a first time playthrough, very recommended you get the grenade launcher. I was thinking it was weird you didn't have it when you were getting flame rounds.
Long ago, I
haven't caught up with your VODs yet. Probably do that tomorrow.
A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt.
They were essentially Greeks. Or Greco-Romans. I don't remember
Men
which
and
one.
women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading.
Yeah, probably dying at the age of 32.
When I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an
I
empty
so
shell.
desperately want to put my sword through his chest.
That's right. My city is beautiful.
Damn
When
right it
the
is.
autumn wind
Still one of the better looking places in the
blows
entire
the
game.
flags and wind
One of.
chimes.
That's what he said.
Time seemed
What?
to slow.
That doesn't make any sense.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Didn't save in increments, so I couldn't just reload to save. That would have been a nice lesson learned. Yeah. That's something I kind of learned from like watching Jack or Mark.
Septimont.
Is always save in several saves when doing a playthrough. I usually do like 3.
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me.
Saving 4, then I'll go down. So after I get 4, I'll replace 1, save the next.
There is still much I don't
the next
know.
save, I'll replace
I'll
2 and
keep
keep that.
searching.
Yeah, that's sort of what I
No
do.
matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all.
God, my nose is now all fucked up because of that
Someone
sneeze.
stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and
Can we
reshape
just-
this twisted
I
story.
can't even. Fuck!
Birthday.
I wanted to appreciate Floodlisa's face there because, like, the shading, the lighting, the modeling, like the bringing of the hair, everything was so fucking perfect.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later.
Like, look at this model. It looks so good. You got the nice, soft directional lighting from the light on this side, the glow of these lights shining back onto her ears, this thing, this horn looking just really good. You got like the little special particles in the halo, giving it a little nice like crystalline 3D effect. It's so well done.
If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you
Though I just saw the little stars clipping through her shoulder for a sec there.
just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
Once again.
All right,
That frequency.
Garcia. I'll try my best.
You can't sleep in class at, for fuck's sake. And rip this version of Litbirth.
First, tell me, what is that person's name?
The Unwritten One. My fellow warrior. Astral Modulator. Savior of Jinzhou. What other names does Riv have? Righteous One, the Laureate.
I'm close to that abnormal
I
frequency.
can't remember what other names she has. They have. You know, it's my personal...
You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Thanks for that information. But it's my personal headcanon to think that both male and female Rover exist in the same reality. Like, they just overlap. And it just depends entirely on the perception of the person looking at Rover. Golden boy, girl, senior, righteous one, mentor. Oh yeah, right, mentor, because of Monnier. Mother or father? I'm not gonna explain that one at all.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver Records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded,
Spanish.
we can only access it if we drain the water first.
And how do we do that?
After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monster's doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimonts once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
Look, even replaying this story, I'm still so fucking confused at how this story works. From what I understand, it's several. So there's
everything you went through.
There's three Septimonts. There's the Septimont we're in, the Septimont Cartwheel's in, and then the real Septimont. We have never been to the real Septimont, but we have had influence of it through it. To it. That's the one. Via the Great Aegon, winning that. That happened, and that affected the real Septimont.
Of course.
But we are trapped between the
Silver's jurisdiction.
The story we know and the story Cartwheel knows, and they sort of happen sort of consecutively but looping. So it starts with
when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors
stop
leaving
talking.
for the hunt. All gates and passages open.
So when the story we know happens, it goes through until the Great Aegon, where Lupa is supposed to essentially die, or lose her name, and Septimont gets corrupted, and then it flips to the story Cartathea is in, which Septimont's in ruins, the only one left is Lupa. Lupa's trying to get out, find help, but she always dies and succumbs to the dark tide. And then after that, it resets. But because Cartwheel is staying at the end of the story, and we're staying at the start of the story, it allows us to fight at both ends and destroy the scenario. Makes sense? I don't think it makes sense either. But that's my understanding.
Are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Lord Lady Arbiter, the Laureate, My Star, Seed of Fate, Cat's Eye, Unwritten One, Founder of Jinzhou, Necrostar? No.
Covered in
Rover's not called the Necrostar. Champion of the Great Aegon, Hero of Heroes. Yep, those are all accurate except for the Necrostar.
I want to get it moving. To protect these waters.
Hey, buddy. Oh, House Silver. Oh, that's right, because the Silvers were trying to fix this place. Gladiator Spear. I genuinely don't remember shit from this. Why not you do that with your own spear?
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
They just had a fucking automaton? Okay. I doubt that thing is a fucking echo. It's way too big to be an echo.
Face me, coward!
I love that they just give you a section where you can only play as Looper.
Is that all?
Like, this is the new 5-star character, and you will like them.
Lackluster.
The one with many names. I'm gonna start calling Rover that. I mean, it's accurate if nothing else. Let's be real. Rover has too many names.
Together, we howl!
You know, there was a period of time where I had my status, or whatever it is,
Did I
my
jump
bio,
scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
on my main
Coward.
account.
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Charlie's fucking me up. I had a period of time after Looper's story came out where my bio was just Looper can bite me. So I'd let Looper bite me, that's the one. Because, I mean, it's Looper, let's be real. I fucking love Looper. She is so cool. Unnecessarily. I don't know how that helped, but thanks, big man.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Fucking, it's just an automaton. Hey, that is straight up an automaton. EP time? Oh god. Continue like this and you will get timed out permanently.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Fine, bitch. I just spilt it. Whoopsie. All cleaned up. Kind of. Still some on my desk, that's fine. Time is a bitch. Yeah, get fucked. Who's the little dude? Oh, he passed out again. Error. You know, it's crazy to me that Kuro managed to make a wolf girl in an anime game without making her, you know, your typical wolf girl in an anime. Like, she looks unique, and while still wolfy, she's not like the uwu type wolf girl. If that makes any sense.
Meaningless move.
Like, it's just she happens to have some wolf features as part of her character because of her resonance ability.
Try that again. Ryan! Understand it!
Granted, she leans into it with like some of her moves and some of her attacks, especially when she like crouches down. But goddamn, it's so well done, so well characterized. I love her moves. And the war banner on the spear, it's fucking perfection. Nearly spilt water on your desk. Oh my god, I'm never gonna call you. I'm gonna call you desk now. Better fucking not. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Keep going. Keep going, Ed. Keep going. Is that an even bigger automaton in the water?
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower.
Buried wonder.
That monster is hiding in the
Keep
depths
going,
of
Ed.
the
Keep going.
aqueducts.
See what happens. Also, we have an ad. Well. I can time out for 1 second. It's just called Purge. No. Get timed out. Bitch. So I still... Why does it fucking remove all messages? It's so frustrating. That's so annoying. But we are on break anyway, so boop. On break. We have ads. Yesterday's Glory once more. Oh yeah, that's the one we literally just got. Fast as dust though. Drain the water and flames. I got 2 achievements for doing this, for doing one thing. Thanks, game. Oh yeah, I just remembered. With this, which is the thing they introduced recently, you get points to get towards this glider skin just by getting trophies. Oh god. The gas is trying to escape me. Honestly, I don't mind this. Because it's like, yeah, we're going to give you some free rewards for just playing the game and interacting with the systems. Which is pretty nice. And they're not bad rewards either. Like, this looks pretty. This is kind of pretty. You get 10 free pulls. Technically 20. Like, it's just really cool for no reason. Granted, it partially incentivizes you to spend money, but that's besides the point. I need, like, 1 more for this, I think. You have no idea how tempting it is at. You have no idea. Oh, I haven't gotten a 5-star from this yet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Damn, I thought I was way closer. Okay. If you actually try to use that to skirt the timeout, you're gonna get timed out again. Watch it. You're on thin ice, Buster. You sound like a dad. Oh, I can get a tide. I'm not going to though, because that would be a waste. What does Plymouth need?
I shall have no
That's
one
Looper.
tarnishing victory's honor.
Needs these things. Can I buy those with the coral? Also, ads over. Also the coral. I can, but I can only buy the blue variants. It's kind of stinky. I'm not gonna do that. Did you really not hear what I just said, Eth? I said if you actually try to use that to skirt the timeout, I will just time you out again on however many profiles I need to. Don't test me.
He's pulling his cock out!
Yeah, I don't even know if redeems work when you're timed out. I have
between me and the heart of
no
the
idea.
aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route.
I thought I could walk during that. Just for no reason.
The copper mirror is calling.
Do I have that? I do. This mirror is copper? Does not look copper.
The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
That was weird, but okay. Someone got in trouble? Yep. Not the first time either.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's...
Alright, I'll time you out for that.
foundation of
You
solid
literally
foundation.
asked for it, no problem. Take a 1-hour timeout.
I know. Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the
probably
Saint's wishes.
won't be the
We'll
last.
see to
Nope.
that.
Though it still very much annoys me that it removes every single message. That is something I
Cup of poison wine, a
despise.
passing
I
fly,
wish there was a way around
dagger.
that.
Fate strikes.
Can you
where
tell I
it
don't time out band time out or ban people very often.
And calculated as you at the helm.
Like, I want the chats to remain. I just want them to stop talking.
For its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea.
Might need a ban hammer.
Tide.
I've considered it. I will admit as well, I'm being a little extra harsh because child alert.
Dead woman who fell into the sea.
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia?
Yeah, so they fished Mia out of the water.
The unit I spoke of.
You know, as you do.
The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts.
Is a banhammer redeem? It breaks the screen.
Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here.
What do you mean?
Some time.
What do you mean it breaks the screen?
In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart.
Oh, actually, you gave me a great idea.
Abilities were meager at best.
It's cool. It's an overlay on Tangia. Oh, I've never used Tangia, but though I do hear a lot about it. I have to look at that during the break. Well, if it
weren't for those
take a little
incompetent
break.
fools in the Senate,
Well, you gave me an
using her as
idea
a
for a
puppet to
redeem.
shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not.
Yeah,
be
keep
upset, my
yapping,
dear
Silver.
You're absolutely
good at
right.
it, yeah.
The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune.
And take that 8-hour time.
Nobility and lowliness. Weakness and strength. A person's
make it a
nature is like
5,000.
two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Yep. Went out to sea and died. It's kind of sad. Can we get an F in chat for our gal Mia? There we go. So we now have a new redeem that is the most expensive redeem I have. It's the ban hammer. It just straight up bans you. Well, it makes me ban you. Why? Because it's funny.
I hear cowering.
You hit the ban hammer on yourself. Completely self-inflicted. Just remove yourself. Any secrets around here?
Hiding there, huh?
Always gotta use the sensor.
You get first dibs.
Ooh, I need to go spend my money actually. Probably got some goodies I can get. Hey fellas. Moves that I also love that as you fight, like she loses more and more of her like gladiatorial flair, if you want to call it that.
Cowering prey.
Like this shawl just disappears when you get to a certain level of her forte, and her banner, like the war banner on her spear, also becomes like flaming after a certain point. I should be focusing on you guys.
I shall fear. Now is the second half. Glory in the punner! With me to victory!
A shame.
Oh, come on, just die. You're already old enough. There we go. Into the grave with ye.
This place has the
I
Fraxidus
love this like
written all
blue
over it.
glow of the water.
Without the silvers keeping the
Like
place
it
hidden,
follows
people
through.
are dead.
Very nice.
The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Eve.
Oops. I waited for her to start speaking, and as soon as I press F, she starts speaking. Come on, Looper.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds
Tower?
as though you found
What
new
tower?
inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself.
God, I fucking hate this dude.
I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
He's the most annoying character.
Threnodian.
And especially
Has the life
villain.
already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons.
I have no idea what the fuck he's on about, to be honest. He's just doing some yapping.
In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
Yep.
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with this,
Well, we know what happened to Mia.
strength and weakness still make a difference.
At the end of the Great Aegon, due to all the pressure and the mounting stress and fear,
Blessed maiden
she went out to the sea and
single-handedly
killed
thwarted
herself.
The Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but
It's-
this poor
it's
soul
sad.
had no choice but to take her own life. A death.
She's not even a Septimontian either. She's from Raguna.
Saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
Okay, whatever, freak.
I don't
And
care
creamy
for your
jeans.
taste, Cristoforo.
Thank you, Frolova. Really speaking for the audience.
What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
Sadly, a lot more fucked up, if that's what you mean.
What if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate.
What?
If this play proves Rover worthy
No?
of becoming the protagonist of my story, If they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
I mean, that makes more sense. It's both a victory if we fail and a victory if we win, just in different ways for them.
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable.
Yeah, can you,
Poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death.
Yeah, you mind doing us all a favor and running your spear through him? I'd greatly appreciate that.
Hiding
All
there,
the shit to an end.
Pretty good haul.
She was just furious and then, pretty good haul! Yeah, what a great time to collect a chest. I'm not even allowed to use my resonators. No, not allowed. Get fucked. That resonator you just pulled for, yeah, you don't get to use them. Granted, we're supposed to be pulling for Looper right now. I kinda wish they did more of this, like actually using the resonator during the story that, you know, is about them. It'd be a lot nicer. But then again, it doesn't incentivize you to pull for the character if you know, already figured out how to use them. And if they're good or not. Well, that's a big lag spike. I don't know why I always get lag spikes for no reason. Let me tell you, it's frustrating. I've tried so many times to fix it, but nothing works. Oh shit, I died.
With honor.
Ew. I wonder how that happened. It was Domina Julia. She tampered with my spear. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm all the way back at the start. They didn't think to put a fucking checkpoint somewhere? Or at least a way to, you know, heal? Ow, I thought that would have teleported me to the spear, but I guess not. Missed opportunity. Why does that run animation look so silly from behind? It hit me, or does she look really silly? You get some Benny Hill, some yakety sax over the top of this. Unfortunately, it's copywritten. Like, immensely copywritten. Which has actually surprised me. I remember hearing yakety sax all the time, like 10 years ago. And no one was having problems with it. But then all of a sudden, I don't know if like copyright on YouTube just got way stricter, but it just stopped. It was copyrighted everywhere. I wonder if it was just always copywritten. The repercussions of that just got worse over time. Let me tell you, getting copyright notices, or whatever you want to call it, is not fun. Oh, it's Dark Tide. I love the Dark Tide being like actual coral that you'd see in the ocean. You know, where a tide is. Oh, the song is popular. What a wonderful way to extort and make money. Yeah, that's true. And that wouldn't even be like the artist that's doing it. That would be the record label that owns the piece of music, which is the worst part. Because a lot of the time the artists have no sway over that sort of thing. Which, kids, is why you don't sign up to a record label and just produce your music yourself. That way you are the sole copyright owner. Who is that? Is that Augusta? Nope. Are her colors more muted? Shit, they are.
That should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Ah, that's an awesome detail. So if you look at the colors on Mia and then look at the colors on like infected Mia,
going?
The colors on Infected Mia are a lot less contrasted.
To
They're
claim the title.
less, like, they're dull, they're more muted, they're closer to a grey than Mia's more vibrant colors.
Your unfulfilled wish.
That is an awesome detail. I think I noticed it on my first time going through this, actually.
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory. But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator.
Right, yeah, this is just the Threnodian, it's Leviathan.
You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
That coral, that look familiar? It's the coral we use that we get when we convene.
Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten. We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Something I've just realized, I think these up here disappear, and they didn't used to before 3.2.
The Septimontians far better than you.
Okay.
Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you.
She's even like more pale.
You cannot
Oops, oops, that's my fault.
I burn them. My flowers.
And she's just crying black too.
Hush,
I guess it's
it
dark
matters
side.
not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Have I mentioned that I love Lupa's design? Probably only half a dozen times, right? Wow, all that just so that we can loop back around to go through the main gate that we saw at the start.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh.
I never noticed that her ears make trails. Ah, and so do her bracelets. Or braces, I guess. A bit too big to be bracelets. That was weird.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose.
Are we at the
Shame
end?
for something that's just there.
Well, near it.
Sometimes it turns.
Final boss, I think we're at.
I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands?
Fair question, being a gladiator and all.
Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
I don't know, I think her arrogance is a bit justified, all things considered.
Now, I don't think like that anymore.
Yeah, she is. The revived Lady of the Sea.
The warrior is stronger than
Mia,
you, no doubt.
I guess.
But she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia... her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath.
I do like that
A
Mia's
heart isn't
story is a
shaped
tragic
by what it's
tale.
born with, or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you!
Damn, pop off, Lupa. Damn.
Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built
Yeah,
by the
thank you, other
hands
raves. I've been playing for
people,
3 hours.
Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian.
The game open for 3 hours.
Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Brinacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Also, I believe the song playing right now is Ode to a Fallen Hero. It's a pretty good song. It's like two voices in each, one voice in each ear, and they're discordant, playing at separate times, sort of echoing the idea of Mia being a resurrected dead person that is being puppeted by the Threnodian. One voice of whisper that's a lot louder than the other that is the voice of, well, her own thoughts. It's a neat idea. I love it. Though listening back to it on its own, it's not as good. It's like one of those songs that's good in the moment. Outside of that, it's just kind of okay. Oh yay, I forgot about this forced walking segment.
And to be a puppet. Does not scare
I mean, for a set piece, this looks cool, but I hate forced walking segments. Like, you wouldn't believe. Why force me to walk?
sword against divinity.
Granted, I'm not supposed to come back to this. I'm supposed to play it once and then never again.
Request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
There's a little bit of modulation in the audio.
I believe in you,
Beyond the echo.
warrior.
When did I say that? I don't remember calling Lupa warrior. I mean, she calls us fellow warrior, but that's besides the point. Here we are, the final showdown. Oh, I never realized that it's an arena that kind of mirrors the stage of the Great Aegon. Yeah, shit, it's been an hour, almost an hour and a half, and we are already at the end of the 2.4 story. We could probably get 2.4 and 2.5 done.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Fuck yeah, Lupa. Lupa's VA kind of popped off.
From the fear and the lungs of civilization, I
Yeah, I gotta say, I think Kuro's approach to copyright with the music, and most game studios actually, is really good, because I will fully admit I've used a lot of Wave songs in like my streams and such. Not once have they ever been flagged. Granted, they're quiet, but that's beside the point. They're still there and they're still portable. I imagine the problem comes from like re-uploading the sonons by themselves with no like change. Because there are videos that are not made by Kuro of like the lyrics, and those aren't taken down, which they have the full right to do. Because technically that is copyright infringement. Yeah, it seems like Kuro is really cool with people using Wuthering Waves music, which is good, because the Wuthering Waves music is fucking fantastic. Though how long that will last, I have no idea. So that's the same with Arc System. I think it's Arc System Marks? Creators of Guilty Gear. Like, there are so many channels that have videos of the Guilty Gear Strive music. It's fucking good. Especially with lyrics. And none of them have been taken down. Fuck off. Oh, hooray! Dark Tide. Did you just say pray to me? Fuck no, I ain't praying to you. That's a big resonance ability. Or it's just a standard one, I guess.
Now is the second half. Meaningless move.
Sorry about that.
Here. I'll end with me. Ryan at the theater. Please, Bill.
Honestly, as far as boss fights go in this one's pretty weak. To be fair, it is one of those bosses you're meant to fight week after week after week.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
Yeah. Pre-rendered cutscene! Gotta love the pre-rendered cutscenes.
Pitiful! Cry! Love!
Lupa in pre-rendered is always so fucking fun to watch. The way she moves with her spear is so cool.
Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury! There is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
And Scar is somehow out of, what's it called? Prison, I guess. I can't think of the word. Custody, that's the word. She's so fucking cool.
Oh dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Yeah, get fucked, Christopher. she's free! Yeah, and cartwheels free too.
It's real! Both of you are safe!
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
Yeah, she basically carried the entire end of that story.
It's like something out of A Knight's Tale. No, wait, Gladiator's Tale?
Man, Abby's awake. I haven't seen Abby at all since we entered Septimont.
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont?
Yeah, we've been here for a while, my man.
I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
I kind of forgot that we haven't seen Abby at all.
Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means.
What happened while I was out?
A lot.
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
About fucking time. Finally, fill us in, please. Yeah, this was a page or a thing I never looked at, because I don't know what to make of it. Exchange information. Oh, handy. That's exactly what I want to do.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter the Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world.
Yeah, and how long have you been
Lupa in
here?
the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains, and was hiding within an experimental unit.
Yeah, her remains.
I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid.
Which is a hell of an assumption.
And in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Well, we know about the Fraxidus leaders. The Thenardian, I mean, we know it was Mia. They took Mia's corpse from the ocean, took her to the experimental unit to essentially infuse her with the power of the Dark Tide to become the Leviathan, the Threnodian. These roles in the story, though, with the stories, I kind of already explained that.
The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont. but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger.
What?
Now
Why are
that
you
I think
gasping?
of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus's plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores. Is that where you're from?
More like where I created.
Trust, and I will go.
Oh, I'm tapped into the wrong thing, apparently. I didn't even realize I tapped out. Must have accidentally clicked off to the side.
The event that brought forth the dark tide. It must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cardathia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts.
Confused yet, Potato?
Had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Well, her death was she was corrupted by the Threnodian after wandering for probably weeks. Journey with Cardathia, we kind of already know that. Mia and the Threnodian, she resonated with the Threnodian, that's about it.
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now.
Thanks, there's no use for them after this.
It was a long story. But
Not
the
really.
ending turned out well.
It was longer.
Thinking of Mia still
About
upsets me.
6-7 hours. Oh god, what have I done?
Reverberations.
Why did I say that?
Monstrous body.
Don't
I
you
can't
fucking
imagine her
dare.
suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian,
No, hell no, thank you.
set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have
Motherfucker
that
told us
final
not to
battle
say it.
with
Exactly, and you better
her.
not.
Cardathia. I was able to rewrite.
Yeah, I didn't realize until after I said it.
Thank
I was trying to think of
fellow
how long it took.
for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont.
Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice. Bro's been brainrotted to the core. No. I just hear it everywhere, and I'm so sick of hearing it, as everyone is.
There's something I need to handle in the Vale of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
This place is so cool. So pretty. Pretty sure there's a huge lore drop here. Like a huge one.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes?
Which still makes no sense. Apparently, its existence
For the
is
Sentinel, the
identification?
information stolen was their very memories.
like a computer
For
password.
this reason,
Apparently,
even the
I don't
Sentinel
know.
forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it,
I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I
that's
believe it's what
huge.
the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Also, music casually just popping off for no reason. Feel free. Oh, I didn't get to read that at all.
The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction.
What is in that direction?
You see, before I came to
I have
meet
no
you,
idea.
I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Yeah, terrifying. Christopher can just casually rewrite reality.
I once believed the Threnodians
Somehow.
business to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction. It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight
Oh,
still
yeah.
lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
It's honestly a fucking sick concept.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest.
Please.
Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights
L
and
music
glories
compared
of
to
Septimont?
scene pairing. Yeah.
I'd love to.
It's not
What you mentioned earlier.
very
The wind
apt for
blowing
where we
through
are,
the
but
and the sound of
the
winter.
music is but it's still good. Feels like something that'd fit in Rocket
It would
League,
be my
actually.
honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Let me guess, the dude's sword who got corrupted by the dark tide? Or swallowed by the dark tide? I don't remember which one. But yeah, next is the banner for oh shit, Frolova.
We travel through a silver veil above the drifting bay.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
The stars revealed,
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more.
The land ignites, reveals beneath.
But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here.
This music is a little bit more accurate or apt for this moment.
It's beautiful.
God damn it, my keyboard making fucking noise.
Our city,
Fuck off.
the city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
There we go. Story over. Ooh, arrow upgrade. Fuck yeah. Spending that
Let me be there
immediately.
for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Hell yeah.
leaving the past behind.
Said. Oh no, wrong one. This one. What do I get? Oh, Lady of the Sea. Meh. And I got a bunch of shit. See that shines. Mail that is nothing. Another quest, 2 quests, 3 quests. Jesus. After story. I'm not doing that. I'm just moving straight on to what's next. And also clearing out my my notifications, because they're gonna annoy me if I don't. Yeah, thank you, Cartwheel. Can you... Thank you. Thank you. Come again. There we go. So yeah, this moves on to 2.5, which is Frolova's banner, I believe. I think. Yeah, I can just Google it real quick.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again.
Wait, it's actually speaking. I didn't realize.
It's on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway.
Yeah, 2.5 is Frolova's story.
To witness the rise of new legends.
Which honestly isn't bad.
Bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Wanna check it out?
Qualifiers?
Heck yeah.
Wait, was I not paying attention? What are we? What are they qualifiers for?
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
The Aegon's over, isn't it? Oh god, what is this music?
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended.
What is the baddest character in this game?
Despite the name, this
What do you mean? Define baddest.
without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again?
Man, I'm hungry. That's a giant clam burger thing.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores.
There's a lot of
Let's find
slap
a quieter
bass
spot.
in this song for no reason. Like complaining? Not in the slightest. I love bass. You know, it occurs to me that we never actually see Abby eat anything. It's just there and then it's gone.
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection.
You mean the
report.
hottest character? Because that is very much up for debate.
Unfortunately, not yet.
There are a lot of very attractive characters, and it also depends on your taste.
Since this case
There's
is
something for everybody.
We'll need more time to fully understand.
Except Goth,
but
I
we
realize.
confirmed a
Not
few
really a
things.
Goth character.
After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian,
There's not the one that I can, not one that I can think of.
absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the dark tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
What about you? Oh, I'd have to run through the gallery, but there are definitely a few. Like, Cardathea's Fleur-de-Lis form is definitely a frontrunner.
Too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte.
Boo! Let
Based
Cartwheel
on the
use her
data set
forte.
back, the inverted tower
Let
may
her
be
enter
ideal
mommy
place for
form.
recovery. Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during
Fair.
her examination earlier,
Wait, are you talking about Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis? Because they are different people. Well, they're the same
Yes.
person, but they're
It felt
different
the same as the power I sensed when fighting
forms,
Mia.
ages. I don't know how to explain it. It's
Couldn't
weird.
pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores.
Hologram looking at. Well,
Underwater.
they are exactly that, holograms, but yeah, that's Cardathea.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location,
Yeah, I do like the very,
we'll
like,
inform you immediately.
sweet, regal look of Cardathea.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
energy similar to the
Thank you.
power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
Okay. Dang, bro, like elegant flowers. There is a very strong flower motif with one character. Where is she? This one. Her entire thing is music and flowers. Hence, like, the flowers all over her design. But no, let's say, like, Augusta,
My blades
Galbrana, Plymouth,
follows. Look, a laser sword.
Carlotta for sure,
I alone will decide.
Changli,
Plan.
oh, Yinlin.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Honestly, before Pinkhead, Imeth.
Look, a laser sword.
Though, for that specifically, I'm talking,
Pretty cool.
if we're talking purely design-wise, yeah, Imeth. If we're incorporating personality and characters, yeah, absolutely not Imeth before her. Galbrana? No, you said pink hair. Augusta?
Hold where my blades leads. Triumph follows.
The blue one. Galbrana.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Yeah. Everyone loves Galbrana. Her design is sick, her character is awesome, and she has a bangin' song. We'll get to that hopefully in 2 weeks. Hopefully. Oh yeah, and then there's Zani as well.
Anything I can help you with?
Can't believe I forgot my gal Zani. Wish there was a way to
The power to split.
show off
The
her
power to
ultimate
split
form.
and merge
I
matter.
don't think I can. I do like P, but for
Will be a fine
like
day.
this, just you just pinch these cheeks. You don't do anything else. You give her a head pat, you pinch her cheeks, and you send her on her way. You are nice to Peeb. But I mean, Cantarella is some people's thing.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Eh, I really care for Cantarella. I mean, Tug calls Brant.
Life guide us next.
Oh fuck, what does he call him?
Well,
Oh yeah, Twink Sparrow. Which is so fucking fitting, I hate it. Yeah, I think those are really the best ones. At least in my opinion. Oh! Shorekeeper is also canonically wife. Shorekeeper is just straight up wife. I will not hear any slander or naysaying. She is wife. Just randomly got a side quest for no reason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the YouTube chatters. It's a problem, and I have been trying to solve it. Actually, no, I just gotta keep an eye on it.
Oh.
I have no idea what's going on with that though, and it is annoying.
Did anything
I don't know
happen?
if it's the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix it. Yeah, you stumbled upon something I've been trying to kneecap. Now that you've taken note of it, I gotta try and get rid of it. No. Also, ads. Hooray. I don't think there is anything I can do about it, which is frustrating. Oh well. I guess we'll just hang out here for a while until ads end for the YouTube frogs.
Understood.
I need to
I am here to serve
figure
you.
out a way to make Imeth better, because she is struggling right now. I don't know why.
Pretty cool, right?
But echoes are definitely a big part of it. There'll be an explanation, or am I supposed to pretend nothing happened? Let's just say they are spamming shit that for no reason, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with that, but as of next week, well, next stream, I'm probably gonna have to not stream on YouTube because that is a problem and I don't know how to solve it. On top of that, I actually think I've been shadow banned on YouTube. I was actually gonna mention it earlier, but I kind of forgot. But after like Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil 7, like partway through that, everything just fucking died. I don't know why. Yeah, no, they are 100% bots, but I don't know what I can do about it. You know, while ads are going, I'm gonna do some Googling. See if I can't find a way to auto mod YouTube chat, because I don't have a moderation in YouTube chat. It doesn't seem like there is, actually. I was gonna save it for a break, but may as well do it now. It's been bugging me. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's for me to worry about, not for you to worry about. I don't actually think I can moderate YouTube chat, which is annoying. Actually, I have a solution that I don't like if I can figure out how to do it. Dang, I did something very stupid. A little bit. That's why I didn't take any action against you, just deleted the messages. Don't stress though, you're fine. Where is it? There we go. Okay, I have fixed the problem. I stupidly didn't turn on subscribe only mode. Which means any random fucking bot or whatnot can come in and spam whatever bullshit they like. No, not about that. I don't think I did anything stupid in that context. I was changing the subject, talking about something else. Oh. My bad, I kind of missed that. Okay. Now that problem is solved and it's no longer hanging over my head and annoying me, I also forgot to turn off the ad thing. Let's continue with the story. What are we at? 2 hours? Yeah, we could possibly get through to the end of the story, maybe? I mean, if I take it quickly.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
They called me consultant.
I'm on my way.
Motherfucker, I'm not a consultant. I created the blacks. I created your place of employment. Thank you very much.
It definitely involves Renacida. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Alright, I think we're about to hit into this story now. Hopefully. Please be cutscene. I don't think it's cutscene. I think I have a cut on my finger.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
Yeah, I mean, we could, but Rover's kind of stupid.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renacidans are more vulnerable to the Threnodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Threnodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
Is that what? I didn't see anything. Oh. Oh, is that the Trip of Fools? Is that my boy Brant? No. It's the pilgrimage bullshit. Wait, no it's not. It's way too fancy to be that. Oh great, it's the Dick.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
What brings you all the way here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Yeah, your divinity's dead, my dude.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray.
Mind you, he's saying this to the laureate, the one given the audience with the Sentinel.
Cut to the chase. What are you after?
What is the story about anyway? It depends. Depends where you are, because it's one of those stories that goes on and on and on, has several different stories contained within the story. Like, the 2.0 story is completely different from the 1.0 story, but this one, the 2.0 story, is about, like, the Order...
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimon.
So this story is about, like, these fuckers, the Order, being these holier than, literally holier than thou people lording over the entirety of Renacida, and the Dark Tide and Leviathan being a evil outside force trying to corrupt everything and ruin humanity. And of course we're trying to stop that. But we have several factors inhibiting that, such as the Order and the Fraxidus. The Fraxidus are really like the big main antagonists because they keep showing up and up and up. But they're a little bit weird because there's a lot in the story. It's, I don't know, Fraxidus is a little confusing. Okay, like how Genshin has the whole traveler from a different world looking for the sister. What about this? That one doesn't really have this. There's no real motivation for Rover. They just sort of go from place to place helping people. They woke up with no memories. A lot of the early stuff was very focused on trying to recover Rover's memories. But then, like after the end of 1.0 and partway into 2.0, they just kind of forgot about that. And it's just sort of, we're here now, let's just do what we can to help people and find answers. mostly the answer of what is Abby and why are they dying.
With
Abby being the little thing that popped out of her hand.
the divided mind.
The little
and build a paradise
mascot thing
tears no longer
that
fall.
floats.
Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
The Fraxidus, I'm guessing? I don't remember. I skipped this entire story.
Fraxidus.
Yeah. This story was honestly not interesting to me at all.
So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled? Oh, that was clipping through her hand. That did not look good.
Our shared enemy. You still choose conflict over cooperation.
Yeah, that is clipping through her hand.
I trust what I see. There is no need for me to ally with you.
Yeah, why would you trust Fenrico? He's clearly evil.
You will find no
pre-rendered
from the storm ahead.
Some dark tide dripping from his face. I wonder who that could be. Only the poster banner of this update. It's Frolova, the one who's been trying to kill us.
Such leniency is not your style.
I need you alive to explain
The
this.
story you experienced in Septimont, the one of the girl lost to the sea. A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment.
Huh?
Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Threnodians' residual energy in the sea came from Mia, and it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
It's called common sense because I know that the Sentinel is dead.
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power.
Yet I seem to hold back a lot and
Time slips through our fingers.
make myself incredibly weak.
To the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray.
Now, I don't know what this song is playing in the background, which is just straight up for Frolova's song. Don't know what it's called.
Finally
It
silence
plays
the
every time she's on screen.
What you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
I really
Think
hate
you
the way
can
she
turn the
speaks.
tide with words alone?
Bothers me.
Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
Try to search for yourself. Try to search for another way yourself. We have to
Glad you made
cooperate.
the wise
I
choice.
tried that. It doesn't work.
Remember, it's just for now.
Yeah, I am trying to kill you, you know.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
Yeah, for some reason the Fraxit is powerful enough to stop time. Kind of.
After you.
What the fuck you mean after me? The lasers are still going. Not much I can do if I don't want to be cut in half. Or in 3 in this case, I guess. Yeah, we get the like chorus. We can slow down time.
The same door again.
Because for some reason Frolova just has this ability.
That way.
She's just that fucking strong.
They're here!
Yeah, I didn't care much for this story, because I don't care much for Frolova.
Open that gateway.
Huh?
Out of the question.
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. He'll never get the gem.
Fenrico wants the gem for himself?
The only way.
Yeah, what does Fenrico want the gem for? Was he want the Dark Tide? I forget we actually get to use Frolova. I genuinely hate the way she plays. I do not like her kit.
Leave them be.
It makes no sense. It's really slow. It's confusing. It's just uninteresting. And it could possibly be in part to my bias against Frolova.
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go. I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Yeah, that is pretty ballsy.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now lead the way.
We should leave.
Yeah, when Frolova came out, I skipped her entirely and pulled for Augusta. Oh, shit, that was close. She's just not interesting, man. Like, don't get me wrong, this story is cool in a way that they give context to a enemy character that we don't really see much about previously, other than her just appearing and being the bad guy. And I appreciate that, but I just didn't care enough to pull for her. Her story's cool and all, and it's a cool idea, playing as a villain character that remains a villain character. Like, that's great. I love that.
Should get us through, right?
Yes. It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
Oh. What's over here? Yeah, this Fabricatorium is not very fun. And pretty much every single mechanic in this area revolves around the slowing down time. Which took me a long time to realize. Like, way too long.
Are we there yet?
Oh, yeah, music, because we have to orchestrate. There we go. I don't like this patch. I really dislike it. Like, 2.4, really interesting mindfucky story that's actually pretty cool. 2.5, not that great. 2.6, absolutely fantastic. It's really strange. This one's just kind of lackluster.
Will the approach
Again, my opinion. And we do get some interesting insight into not just the Fraxidus, but Frolova herself. And I do appreciate that from a gamer's lore perspective, but this area, the story, it's just not that great. The very most we get to learn more about the Order of the Deep and the Fraxidus, which you will not see me complain about. And another point against Genshin. I lost my train of thought immediately. What the fuck? Oh yeah, another point against Genshin. We actually get to play as a villain character who remains a villain. I'm pretty sure in Genshin there are a few villain characters you can play as that just get turned into good guys. I don't know, I haven't played a lot of Genshin. I kind of refuse anymore. I refuse to touch that game. It's such dog shit.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
Yeah, they're kind of stupid. Just a little bit. Just a little bit silly. A little bit lacking in the brains department. Shit. Oh, come on. That was going in slow motion. How the fuck did that hit me? Oh yeah, the thing in slow motion hit you in slow motion and threw you somehow. I guess the momentum is still there. It's just slowed? I don't know.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Okay. I see. It's just a hitbox, and the hitbox hits you, and it counts as a hit and reset. That's dumb.
What significance will you grant them? Prelude to arrival. Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be?
Why are Fraxidus members here?
Hey, Frolova, Fraxidus, you want to work with him? Get him on our side?
Are you sure?
I am.
Yeah, it's, I don't know why she fights her comrades. I mean, I'm sure she explains it and I just forgot. Been around here for a while, you know that's pretty on point. Oh, such a dramatic death. Yeah, why did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
Speaking in fucking music. What are they called? What the fuck are they called? Bro, I hate people speak like that. Yeah, me too! Someone that speak analogies, that's right, analogies. Speaking fucking music analogies constantly. But basically, they're corrupted by the dark tide and they can't be recovered, so may as well kill them. That's basically what she was saying.
Are you afraid?
Hello, hi, I will be your resident Frolova translator.
There is nothing to fear.
But also her whispering constantly is also very
Worst that
annoying.
awaits is simply death.
She has no emotion. It's frustrating.
When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Like those edgy teenagers. She kind of is just an edgy teenager, but it weirdly actually works with her story.
Loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
Basically, the closer you are to death, the more life hurts. And, you know, shows your true character. I mean, if you're almost dead, and someone is beating the shit out of you, you're probably gonna kill them. Let's be real.
There.
But the thing I find interesting about Frolova is she has two perfectly good eyes, but she covers one of them.
Are we there yet?
Next time there's enemies, I'll show what I mean.
What a cacophony.
There we go. Cacophony, another musical thing. It's not inherently musical, but it is musical. It's to do with sound. There we go. See? She's got two perfectly functioning eyes, yet she covers one of them at all times. I do not like her combat. I don't like her ultimate, most because I don't know how to use it, but still, I don't like her. I refuse to use Aero Rover because she's a support, not a DPS, so she's gonna do fuck all damage.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go.
Yeah, what kind of no was that? No. It's the no of an old woman.
Don't go.
But out of context, without that context, it sounds so silly. No!
I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound.
Hey, don't bonk me, Elle. How dare you? How dare you? Get counter-bonked. Rude.
Perhaps the only thing left for us is
Hi.
to accept it.
How's it going?
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to
Get
me
piped.
contradictions.
Thanks for the input, Jeff.
Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour.
God, I'm so tempted to just...
He's pulling his cock out!
And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear.
I'm so tempted to just lore dump everything about Frolova so you can understand it all entirely right now, so that the story makes sense fully in context. But that would ruin the story.
Frolova. My poor child.
You missed
Did I
it.
jump scare you?
I looked at chat
Yeah,
when
I
it
bet I
appeared.
did. You coward.
How many times
You make me
has he
sick.
tried to let
Your
go,
weakness is pathetic.
only to tighten his grip again?
I gotta remember where that Charlie jump scare comes from.
Life is as fragile
Like which video?
as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath.
Yeah, I got the whole version for those who do get jump scared. Yeah, literal director's cut. The Charlie director's cut.
The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever.
I have no idea what she's saying anymore. I kind of just stopped listening to her yapping. You guys are more fun. Damn, River's quick. Like, that was lightning fucking speed.
With a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like hers,
I'm not reaching towards the world's end.
even when lost at a crossroads,
That's how I felt playing Star Rail. Yeah.
no matter how far you've gone.
These damn gacha games with their really confusing stories for no fucking reason. I still think the last story, the 2.4, is way more confusing. It's just with Star Rail, it's... Sorry, not with Star Rail. With this one, it's
But given how
interesting because it's all tied to one character, and the character's actually kind of compelling.
Is this the gem?
In a way. Story started being interesting, then it got all weird, so I skipped most of the dialogue. Yeah, that's kind of what I did with this story, because it was like, I don't care. I just don't care about Frolova. But then 2.6, 2.7, and everything after, well, everything after this is just great. It's all great. Like, next we get Augusta's story, then we get Yuno's story, then we get the end of the Renacida arc, then we go into Cheese's stuff, which is a real mindfuck, but really cool. And then we have the Lahai Roy stuff with Lene, and then Mornier, and then we get Imeth, which is the best story in the game so far. For battle modes in Star Rail, the Souls.
What exactly are your people
like
planning
battles
here?
of Boro Genshin.
My...
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, everyone's got their preferences, and that's what's so great is that there is that variety now. Because before it was always just like color matching of Genshin, which is so fucking boring. I mean, this one has taken what Genshin did and built on it in a way that makes it feel a lot more I don't want to say immersed, but it lets you do more than just press buttons, hit skill, hit ultimate, and then swap to the next character to make sure color match right color, if you know what I mean. If you play Genshin. Yeah, I do mean with the elements, because it essentially is just color matching. You see blue, you go, what is it, purple? You see red, or orange, I guess. You go blue. Never cared about that? Yeah, I played enough Genshin to realize, oh, there is, like, type matching, and it's all based on that, and it's so fucking boring. While this, you actually have to make builds and teams, and, like, different characters synergize with others. Like, Frolova works with Chisa and Cantarella, or something, I don't know. While, Aero Rover works best with Cartathea. Yeah, the weaknesses and such were, yeah. I just don't like that style of gameplay. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind a little bit of that. Like, oh, this type of damage does a little bit more damage to enemies of this type. I don't mind that, provided it's not, you know, the entire fucking combat system. I forgot that word's unliked. Yeah. I don't say it purely because I know there are a lot of people that don't like it, but I have personally no problems with it. So don't stress. Don't stress. Yeah, my problem with the like color matching, type matching is it just making your entire fucking combat around type matching, color matching is so fucking boring. Kind of like other words? Yeah. One thing I always found confusing is so dwarfism, when you're short, people now refer to people that have dwarfism as little people. What happened to calling them dwarfs? I know if I had dwarfism, I would fucking love being called a dwarf. I would go full tilt into it. It's something I genuinely never understood. I mean, sure, people have used it as insults. So? Who wouldn't want to be called a dwarf? Or like, you got a little bit of pointy ears, you start getting called an elf. Like, it's so much better. I don't know, it's just me, but it's crazy to me. Yeah, I think that is the word people are the most sensitive about, and I can understand it because it is used in insult. I think turning insults into words you can't say is kind of dumb. Yeah, little people sounds a lot more degrading, like, oh, you're short. You're the short person. Like, that's how I take it. It's like, can we not just call them dwarfs? It's literally what the syndrome? I think it's technically classified as a syndrome. What is it classified as, actually? It doesn't have. Yeah, is dwarfism a syndrome? Okay, it's not a syndrome. It's just genetic abnormalities that's just been all wrapped under one whole, like, title. But technically, it's a mix of diseases and disorders. It's not actually anything. Interesting. Okay, well, we all learned something today. I'd say my streams aren't educational. I forgot the word. Oh, it's science name is achondroplasia. We learned something. We used to call anyone who was like that wee man because of Jackass. No, that's fantastic. Wee little man. I love that. Anyway, back to the story, because I got completely sidetracked by dwarfism. Because that was the dwarf's nickname. Yeah. Like, if is Gimli a dwarf in Lord of the Rings? What is the dwarf's name in Lord of the Rings? I never watched Lord of the Rings. I don't think he was a real dwarf. No, but that's besides the point. Is Gimli a dwarf? Who's the dwarf that says, "And my axe"? I'm pretty sure he's a dwarf, right? Oh, it is Gimli. He's a dwarf, right? Yep, he represents the race of dwarves as a member of the Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah, if someone walked, well, granted, calling someone Gimli could be considered mean because he is, you know, not very nice looking. But if I had dwarfism, someone came up to me and started calling me Gimli, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm pulling out the Gimli cosplay. Like, there's so much you could take advantage of that. Don't take what I'm saying with a little bit of grain of salt. I don't suffer from it, so I don't have it, so I can't can't speak on behalf of people, but yeah. Was Blood mauling? I'm not mauling. I'm going on a bit of a tangent. It's completely unrelated. Taller than Aragorn, Jesus. Again, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings. I only know some things, but I do know Aragorn is a guy. No idea, but it's great. I'm not mauling! I'm just going on a tangent. Fuck it. This one.
Why do you care?
Back to Frolova's yapping.
Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final...
Wait, I just realized, are we actually under the water? Like, underwater, in water? Or are we in, like, a bubble of
Words
because if we are, how the fuck is there bubbles?
Regrets too late to mend.
What are they, bubbles of water floating up to the water? That makes no sense. Still haven't answered my question. Grr.
That look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what
You're beaten by
if I
200,
told
damn.
you
Hello, I'm under the water.
irreversible fates could start over?
I can't hear hello, I'm under the water without thinking of that, the Indian guy with the, like, water filter. Fucking love that clip.
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent
Give him a bonk.
lust.
Give who a bonk?
A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere
Wait, who? Gerd? Wait, I was not paying attention to chat. What? What is happening?
never to be marred by tragedy.
If you said I Gerd, I did not gur. I did not gur. I do not gur. I did? When did I gur? No, I didn't gur. Yeah, I keep doing it because I don't know how else to fucking say it. You dick.
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
The gem. Yeah, basically they're trying to resurrect the Threnodian. And they need the gem, which has raw Threnodian power within it.
In perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life.
Stupid app broke on me, but I'm back. Welcome
But
back.
Enrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends. Deep within
Wait, did she explain why Fenrico wants the gem and I just missed it? Because I don't remember.
I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower.
I was not paying attention. I didn't hear what she said.
If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
If it's hidden in the Lost Beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade.
I have no idea what she's yapping about, but I
The
don't
immortal
care.
divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
Okay.
Saying the Order might get to the gem before us.
Spoiler alert, they kind of already have.
Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd.
You know what? All those in favor of skipping through this bullshit and just getting to the end of it, put 07 in chat.
How this unfolds. We'll see which.
Because goddamn, Fallover is so fucking long-winded. No way. God damn it. Suffer. Fuck you too. Get piped. I mean, I've already suffered through this once. I know most of the lore.
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through.
Suffer for our entertainment.
But maybe smooth.
True, fair, and based.
In truth, either will take us.
You know, I tried so long to figure out what based meant, and no one would give me a straight answer. And when I googled it and asked, is this what it means? The people I asked said, no, that's not what it means. It means something else. Dang, I couldn't clip the go. Oh. Damn. It's short for based in reality? No.
I wanted to keep this place
Oh,
up.
yeah, it is like, true, but it's also used in the context of unapologetically,
There shouldn't be any
like,
interference.
you use it in the context of when someone is unapologetically themselves. Like, if you said...
A harmonious tune shall unveil the path.
Sue Storm. No. What's the really hot character? Oh, fuck it. Psylocke in Marvel Rivals isn't that hot. Is you're based, but fuck you.
Will take time.
Base is based in reality. Because it's real even if you don't like it. Yeah. That makes sense, but that's also not the explanation I was given. It's exactly what I'm talking about. People can't give straight fucking answers. I already did one of these. I wonder if this one's the tutorial version. Yeah, I don't care. It's always what I've used it for and what I've been hearing for over a decade. Over a decade? No, it hasn't been around for over a decade. I don't know about y'all, but I'd bark for Psylocke. There are many people who would.
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
Becomes slang.
The area before us is vital to the Order.
Late 2000s, early 2010s?
Ready your blade.
Fucking no. Oh, no. Yep. Someone has the etymology of the word. Base comes from the slang cut out. In a 2010 interview in Complex magazine, Lil B described his new definition of based. Based means being yourself. It's 16 years old. No fucking... Why did it only start getting used at like 2020, 2018? At least that's when I started hearing it. Huh. Well, now we know where it comes from. It has, and it goes away and comes back. Lots of things vanish and come back. Yeah, that's true. I remember when Deadass was everywhere. I still think Deadass is good slang. Kind of like Amogus didn't become popular till Among Us 2 was about to come out. Isn't Among Us 2? What? Oh, no, it was cancelled in 2020. Never mind. Oh, it wasn't very good? Oh, no.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
The frequency.
Continually? What the fuck did you say, Potato?
The Order created them.
Continually? What? Are you saying low-key and genuinely? Like, mixed together? That is cursed. Also, low-key is one I never understood. Low-key and high-key? I hate those ones. How's it going, Army Productions? Or Army. Am I no mid key? Well, that's just being mid. L, no. Nah. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's my most hated tune, as you can tell. I'm censoring chat now, yeah. Blood got nuked. Hey, Potato, so did you. You don't have room to talk. God, no. That's not better. Because I know what you're saying.
It is where the order...
I refuse to let that shit permeate in my chat. I refuse.
Yes, the orchestration altar is there.
You know what? I'll let that one stay, Potato. That's creative. I'll let that one stay.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh no, L has ideas.
The trap they've set for
What the
us.
hell are they gonna bring upon us?
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one.
Okay, what about right?
Still in doubt?
Nope. It
The
still
right
counts,
one
Potato.
seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Bruce prepared? I'm very prepared. I'm keeping an eye on chat now. But which way? Left or right? Left or right? Pick. You decide. We go the left way that Frollover says, or the right way that Rover says. Where's Toad when they are needed? Mental health break, I think, was the gist. The correct way? They're both correct. Which way? The options are left or right. Nothing else. Swear to God, if one of you says fucking straight or back, I'm gonna kill you. The better way? There is no better way. Actually, there probably is. I just don't remember. Making y'all decide. Left, okay. Thank you for giving me an actual answer this time. Tug's touching grass? Yeah, how dare he. He betrayed us.
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
Need a bat signal for Tug? If only.
Echo brooders.
The Tug signal.
To create
Or the tab signal.
Common echoes
Bat
from the
backwards.
twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting.
In other words, they're creating echoes that they can control.
Woven into ruin.
Probably some twink stuff. Yeah, probably.
Of life that lasts for
But hey,
eternity.
be nice to Tug. They're doing things for the good of their mental health,
Frequencies is far
and we must
more
respect
fluid
that.
than one might think.
Because they're doing better than all of us, I can guarantee you that. I mean, you guys are watching a VTuber, and I am a VTuber. It's hard to argue which one is worse. Isn't Twinks of art? You're thinking of Twix. TWIX. Because I'm pretty certain Twinks is not a chocolate bar. That would be a hell of a name, and I'm sure people would not let it go quietly. All the women out there would be having Twinks. Well, I guess there are a lot of women that have Twinks bars. God. Oh, God. That is so cursed.
I heard the restless.
Think me and Tug have a business idea? Oh, no. Make a brand called Twinks now? Oh, shit. What have I done?
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
Okay, how very cryptic of you. Care to explain?
It hurts. Fulova. I don't want to be here.
Okay, child.
Away.
Okay, boomer.
Leave us.
Okay, secondary boomer. Okay, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer. I can't not.
Are we there yet?
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Right?
Wait a moment.
Oh god, someone got reminded.
First.
Oh right, yeah. Did I need slow time for that? I don't think I did.
She clearly
A
drifted.
girl with heart, at least. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a girl. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Is this really the right path?
I don't remember.
I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this. If I time it right.
It's fine, Elle. You didn't say it, but I know what you're trying to say. Nice try.
Now, my child, watch your step.
Oh no, you're just actually saying 7 or 8. Oh, okay, my bad. You always got casually just rating people is
seem to have just noticed it.
a little strange. Nico lol. Huh? Nico lol? What?
Will the
Is that the person?
sounds be
If it is, I don't know her name.
no alternative?
I didn't even think it did the original name. Gotcha. Didn't know that. Alright, I'm gonna Google her now, because I don't actually know who she is. Oh yeah. I remember her now. Unfortunately. Why did I do that? What have I done? God. Took me right back to the era of, y'all remember what were called back then the E-thoughts?
Did something happen?
Remember when thought was a thing? That one kind of died out.
Nothing to worry about. She will take care of it.
Oh, no. I just saw the ping in the Discord. Potato, that's... Oh no, what have you done?
I heard your mom.
Still is, just not the forefront. True.
You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
And Bernie was supposed to be the candidate. We got screwed by a murder and a con man.
Skin at this age.
Huh? If this is some American shit, I don't get it. I'm not American. I don't live in America. I don't give a shit about America. I do assume you mean Bernie Sanders, right? The guy that sat in the lawn chair outside, wearing like the mitts and such. Yeah, I love the Bernie Sanders meme.
We can't mend.
Y'all figured out what's going on for Lova's mindscape here? I kind of spoiled it there. Whoops.
How I'd love for this
Bernie
merry
Sanders
life
isn't he
to
KFC dude? No, you're thinking of Colonel Sanders.
things
Different
to
guy.
never change.
There's actually a Fat Electrician video about Colonel Sanders. There's the two of them there.
That's not right.
It's actually a pretty
If I fulfilled
interesting
my
video.
one true purpose, then death could never.
Girl, oops. I was gonna stop to point it out, but that flower was clipping through her fucking head.
Nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. For Lova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
Fine, I'll postpone recovering my sense of smell and come here for a bit. Oh no, Tug, what have you done? Well, you guys got your wish. You got Tug here. The goat is summoned.
Remind me of myself.
The OG.
Years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Oh man, we got ads in a minute.
Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
It's not a great sunrise. Can't even see the sun. Seems like I am the Tug signal. Well, it is when you send something in the Discord and at him. Yeah, that tends to work. Just saying.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
Okay, fuck you.
A crack has appeared on that gateway.
This Tug signal would be some fruity twink shit. It'd just be like a gay flag in the sky. Like, it's just nothing else. It's like the bat signal, but it's just the gay pride flag.
I'll activate it.
I don't mean the new one either. I mean like the original rainbow flag. Also, we have ads. Boo. Fucking ads. Fuck ads. We hate ads. Can we get a boo in the chat for ads? I'm sure Potato's about to give us an L ads, L streamer, as he tends to do. New one, there are updates now. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Yeah, 3-minute ads. Sorry, fellas. New one, will they ever stop adding? Well, I was about to say, I was about to give Ellen a way out, but I don't think Elle can hear me right now, which would kind of defeat the purpose. Oh, the irony. Hey, back already, that was quick. Oh, yours are hitting me. Oh shit, I'm almost full up on wave plates already. Really? That doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, there's so many. None of these have anything to do with any of the characters either. Okay. Yeah, he talking shit about you? I am fucking not. You liar. Yeah, I'm talking shit about all the people that don't have ad blockers or are subbed, or don't have Twitch Turbo. How dare you? How dare y'all? Not having Twitch Turbo giving me money? How dare? How fucking dare? So rude. For shame. That's a bit too far. He doesn't deserve this. At this point, Elle's gonna think I'm slinging slurs. And again, if I were and you said that, you'd probably be like, ooh, can I join? For the record, I do not. Just wait till I get 2k. I know exactly what you're waiting for to get 2k. Ah, 3 hours and we can fucking do this. I want to do this. Because we get this, which looks pretty nice, but we also get some motorbike stuff, which I don't have. Oh, we got new Warframe. If anyone is into fat women and Gmod, I got good news. What Warframe did you fucking get, Tug? That was an ad in Spanish that would speak Spanish? I don't know, man. You gotta check your search history. Yeah, check your VPN too. Just check all the things. I haven't finished this one? I don't think I did. I did not. Let me do that right now. Oh, right when the ad ends.
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the
Thank you, Chacona.
Our crime was the same compared to the... Maybe if Father had the fate...
Shut up, Chacona. Like, I love you, but not right now. There we go. Finally out of jail, holy... Yeah. So I've been doing 3-minute ads because it gives the longest time between... between ads, so you get the most game, and it still lets me have no pre-rolls. Sorry, yeah, pre-rolls. What kind of crap was I talking? I actually wasn't. We were just fucking around. Also give the most money? Actually, no. Having 3-minute ads does not give me more money because what depends... Okay, so the way it works is it's not the amount of ads... Sorry, not the amount or the length of the ads that get you more money when it comes to Twitch. It's how many people watch those ads. So if there were, say, one person watching all the ads during stream, I'd get like 5 cents. But if 1,000 people were watching all the ads during stream, I would get like $10. Roughly. It's not accurate, I'm just throwing numbers around, but you get the point. It's not about the amount or the length, it's about the amount of people that watch it. Which is why when you use an ad blocker of some kind, I'm not trying to say don't use ad blockers to give me more money, but when you use an ad blocker, I don't get any revenue from that because you're not watching any ads, thus it doesn't count that as a watched ad and I don't get the kickback from it. I think I've mentioned that before, but it's besides the point. New frame is a painter. She can summon stuff like explosive barrels and rocket launchers. She's also fat, because why not? Folly, new warframe. I didn't know there was a new warframe. Let me look at this thing. Oh wow, yeah, that is a chungus. What the fuck is this? That is the chunkiest warframe I have ever fucking seen. Hold up. Look at this fucking thing. What the fuck? I thought warframes were meant to look good. To, you know, incentivize you buying them. What is this? Gross. Looks good. Yeah, stylistically, it looks pretty cool. But in terms of, like, silhouette and model, no, I don't like it. Please don't. Do not the folly. Inspector. I don't want to be an inspector. That'd be cold. Ow. Slow time. I see any face on the frame. Yeah, most warframes don't have a face. It definitely won't be in many cosplays, that's for sure. I don't think many people could cosplay it. Well, no, I'm sure a lot of Americans could. Was it like 60% of all Americans could?
How pathetic that most will overlook.
Excalibur and Volt kind of have a face. Yeah, that's true. Side 09 kind of has a face too. She has faces really hard to see. Oh, I didn't see it. What is it? Well, you want to dehumanize the fat woman? Okay, that sounds way worse than I intended. Oh shit! Frolova's dead. I'll just revive her.
Hopefully this helps.
Because everyone's looking at her.
Annihilation.
By the way, Arrow Rover is the worst healer in the game. She sucks. Ah, here it is. This fucking thing. I didn't know how to do these for so long, because like, these move way too quickly, right? Like, how do you get it? You're supposed to get the triple pink, but how the fuck do you hit it? Okay, that was a complete fluke. I managed to just randomly get it. You're supposed to slow time to get it, because it slows the scroll of the chest and makes it completely trivial. I didn't get that memo when I first played it. It didn't tell me until like it took me until like the second last chest to go. Oh, I'm supposed to slow down time. I was just brute forcing it the whole time.
Just like before, you'll handle the orchestration.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Hopefully this helps.
What am I supposed to do with an advanced energy core? I don't know what an advanced energy core even is. I haven't played Warframe in a while. I've only logged in to get the rewards. At least these are easy. I know how these work. Thank you. Oh. There we go. What were you, Dumbo? I still don't know what an advanced energy core is. Is it weapon level up materials? It sounds like it'd be a weapon level up material.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm.
Okay, and
This place is beginning to restore itself.
you're speaking a lot of gibberish, lady.
Soon, it will recover too.
We're back here again. Okay, yeah. Advanced energy cores, potato, weapon level up material. So when you get a weapon, you use advanced energy cores. I guess just energy cores to level up. Dumbo. No, I love Dumbo. It's my favorite elephant. My favorite animated Disney elephant. Is that actually what the elephant is called? I don't remember. Called Dumbo? I think it's called Dumbo. It is called Dumbo. I was right. How dare you insult that elephant like that? So rude. That's on your horror game mode to get the frame where Folly chases you while she psychologically abuses you. That is fantastic. When does this come out? It's an endearing way to refer to others. Dumb idiot might sound a bit too rude, that's why I use Dumbo. No, yeah, no, that's totally fair. We're just memeing. Don't worry about it. It definitely is the lighter way to insult someone. Personally, I prefer Goof.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together.
It's already out. Oh, really?
Perfect rehearsal.
I didn't know that.
Hold on.
It wasn't out when I played it earlier today.
I heard it.
Well, Fulova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were...
I would not like you to be rude. We keep it nice and chill in this chat. Thank you very much.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
I see you, Elle. Don't think I don't.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now.
I've heard tell.
Have any of you figured out what all this
From here, I'm sure
stuff going on with Frolova is?
Always do.
That performance.
Are you all right, Frolova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only
The lies, the manipulation, the audacity!
And sometimes
The lies, the manipulation, and the audacity of this bitch.
messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to
That B word might get you in trouble. Thankfully, I am not a partner on Twitch, nor am I monetized on YouTube, so I don't have to worry about a fucking thing.
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either.
I mean, even if I were, I'm not.
An accident
I
hundreds
don't
of years
care.
ago.
I'd rather keep my integrity than bow to corporate overlords
And I
that
can
are too
still
sensitive
laugh
to
and
hear the
sing.
fuck word.
It doesn't feel any different. I know you can.
I never did understand the whole. No, don't swear. It's bad for our
I'll wait for
consumers. They won't want to hear the fuck word completely unassociated with our brand on YouTube. With well, an ad runs on this person, we don't even fucking know who it is. It'll affect our profit margins. Yeah, right. You see me kick too? No, I don't. I refuse to touch kick. Kick is a platform. I genuinely don't even know how it looks. I've never looked at it. I refuse to.
Going back.
But you can't, Frolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Y'all figured out what's going on with Frolova yet?
Frolova, wake up.
Advertisers just ran by Karens who listen to anyone who complains on the internet.
Frolova.
And thinks that's a real word. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right.
Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
And she's like, fuck you, you're not leaving till I heal you more. Des is kind of bad too. What do you mean I'm kind of bad? I will have you know I'm perfectly good. At least I like to think so.
We should move.
In a broader scheme of things, that is. They're afraid of getting cancelled alongside any of their talent. Yeah, even though they have no connection to anything. Just be like gamer subs where titties are entirely the part of the brand. All these precs, the collectible cards, is a painting instead of a chromatic. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Even though canceling doesn't matter if you just ignore most of it and meme or not to grow. Yeah, but they don't understand how social media works or, you know, the internet works. So they're afraid of it. I mean, the wallet death is kind of bad. You mean Rover?
The foundation of the paradise is complete.
Rover's pretty meh.
It's time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness.
Fenrico's gonna kill all of Renacida.
For that, we need her work. But, Primus, you hesitate.
Yeah, Rover is the main character. I'm starting to realize they can even monetize hate speech and it wouldn't hurt their bottom line. Yeah, it's so dumb. Advertisers are dumb. Eat the corporate overlords. Become the new rich. Let's Robin Hood this shit. Can we just universally agree to Robin Hood the world? Like, overthrow the Nvidia CEO, overthrow the Microsoft CEO, overthrow Elon Musk. What isn't the Americans' Second Amendment rights to the right to bear arms to stand up against government tyranny? Where is that standing up in an organized militia to stand up against government tyranny? We need that right now, thank you very much. This is the most political you will ever see me, and it is so fucking not political. Is there any way for me to get cancelled, chat? I don't use Insta, X, Snap, etc. Yeah, me too. It's impossible. Try to use a gun against a missile? True.
Or more precise,
but still.
This man of authority has already sunk
this guy sounds like AM.
Of his own
I don't know what AM means, Tug.
This feels a lot
I'm gonna
like
require
what
context.
Described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Because
Dante Meridian.
I made a
I
promise.
don't think that's what he means.
A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
And how long ago is long ago?
Nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose. And
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps.
Oh, haven't they already explained what is up with Frolova? Okay, fuck it. I guess I'll just out into Frolova's entire story. So, Frolova has a Sonoro trapped in her eye, you know, the one she keeps covered, and it has the souls of people in it. And that's all I can say for now, because the rest of it gets revealed later. So yeah, that's Frolova's deal. And she's constantly teetering on the verge of death.
Some peace.
Which is how she keeps the Sonoro intact. Sonoro basically being a small alternate reality.
Distorted hymns.
Think of it like a portal within a portal.
Everything we left behind was nothing short
I've been
of a
trying to set up
symphony.
the software for an hour now. Oh no.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead?
Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Remains undisturbed.
Oh, I know the thing you're quoting, Tug. That monologue's pretty good. Why are there so many schools of fish coming up and molesting me? Please fuck off. Don't me, L. Don't me. Oh, the AI is called AM. Oh, I didn't know that.
Are we there yet?
I think we're near the end of this. I think. Sorry that happened to you. I'm happy for you, whichever fits better. Happened. Because AM? Like artificial machine?
This is far from undisturbed.
I don't get it.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
Yeah, this place is called the Fabricatorium. Not the Fabricatium. Not the fabricator. The Fabricatorium.
Yes.
What do you need context for, Potato?
Behind that pillar.
Yeah, let's walk through the tidal blight.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running.
What do y'all need catching up with? Because I can catch you up real quick.
I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant.
Literally plotting to stab her in the back. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I think it's supposed to sound like I am, therefore am. Before the AM in I am.
And I've already
it
shown you
sounds
that
like
what
a full
you seek
sentence.
is within reach.
What? I mean, that makes me kind of think it's supposed to be like, I think, therefore I am.
Frolova.
Potato, the context for that is a story, or that monologue that Tug posted. The, hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. That is from something, I don't remember what it's from, but it is a monologue from a thing that was voiced, and it's really well done.
A sharp observation.
Let me see if I can find it. I'll link it to you guys in chat.
Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
Oh, it's from I have no mouth and I must scream. found the hate monologue. I'm not gonna play it on stream because it's pretty intense. But I have found, at least I hope this is the correct version. There you go. It's a great monologue.
Are we there yet?
Why am I examining a note?
Look at this.
This book about a group of human trapped by an AI
Some
tormented
kind
for all
of sheet
eternity
music.
because this AI hates them for creating it,
Looks similar
but
to what we
making
saw
them
back at the altar.
their slave.
They are different movements of the same composition.
Yeah, it's a
Only when
weird
they are
story.
orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
I love that kind
As
of
I
dystopian,
mentioned,
like
everything is made of
horror,
frequencies.
techno horror.
Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating the
Actually, I have a really cool horror game coming out in a couple days on YouTube
So
that
all this
I'm really looking forward to, that I'm going to do a whole series on, called Routine. It is so fascinating. I'm really excited for it. It is a actual sci-fi horror game with an 80s aesthetic.
Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between
Well,
regions will
80s idea of the future aesthetic. I think it's called retrofuturism. I think that's what it's called.
recognize this melody.
No, but I can tell. You were working with them.
Yeah, it's called retrofuturism.
Of course. You're right.
Trust me, I'm to stay now. Chill. Mm-hmm.
If I didn't...
I'm guessing that means your timeout has worn off then, Ed.
However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
I'll let it slide.
It won't be that simple.
Don't do anything that makes me time you out again. The thing that makes me like it most is kind of how realistic it is. AM is literally the personification of hate. They don't know anything else but how to feel hate.
Are we there
Yeah,
yet?
that's a fascinating concept. Pretty sure that story is really old too. I think it came out in the 70s? Oh, I've only got the one.
As expected,
Potato, don't make me time you out too.
are missing.
I already timed out Ed for the same thing. Pelican? Who's what? Pelican? Pelican? I don't remember a pelican.
There is only one other place they could be.
8 hours on my phone, by the way. I'm aware.
They are right beneath our feet.
You got 10 minutes, an hour, and then 8 hours. I think I just did an hour first. Who got timed out? 8. 8. Got timed out. I was looking at 8 hours.
Are we there yet?
Desicles Pelican? Why am I Pelican? Also, don't call me Pelican. Actually, I have some lore about being called Pelican. So a family member of mine was afraid of pelicans when they were a child, and then my grandparents gave them that name, Pelican, as a nickname because of that fear when they were a child, and they still get called Pelican to this day. About the goose then? Not any better. Credits to Potato, so he's the one that gets smitten. True. Makes his least two favorite nicknames, and I will not be doing that again, as you shouldn't. It seems you have learned your lesson. Don't make me teach you again. I don't like that it deletes chat. I really should Google if there's a way to time out or ban without deleting chats. Well, no, banning delete. Ah, actually, speaking of, while no one was here, I added a new redeem. I added the ban hammer. So now for 5,000 channel points, you can get yourself banned for a week.
Expect this either.
Yeah, my name on Steam is literally Desk Noodles.
Echo Brooders in here.
I don't hide that
Stay
very
on guard,
much.
just in case they break out and attack.
Though I do like to keep this and
They
Steam
won't.
separate.
They're not fully
For those who don't
developed
know
yet.
that is. Doug, you should test that. Oh, the banhammer? I mean, considering what Tug's been trying to do, it would not surprise me if Tug gave themselves the banhammer.
What was that you said?
No, don't worry, Elle. The banhammer only works on the person who redeems it. Feel the voices tells me to do things.
Thus you fall.
What was your research?
Echoes. Prepare to begin.
Potato, he's saying that you're the one that came up with the nickname, so you're the one that gets smitten, not Tug who said it. Being smitten, well, being smitten actually has two. No, smitten, yeah, Tug, you used the wrong word. Because smitten is basically to have fallen head over heels for someone, to fall in love, to have a crush. You wanted smited, which is to be essentially killed by the gods. Alright, I gotta go have a fun stream test. Fair enough, Al. Thanks for joining us, and have a good day,
We
night.
should each go our own way.
Enjoy whatever the fuck you're doing. Yeah, we should each go our own way. That's gonna work out perfectly for you, Frolova, who we are fucking dying.
You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
Sorry, I just topped off my chalky milk. Kinda hungry. Timing is too convenient. Bye, Elle.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separate.
I wish I had like a wave toggle. I speak English, so any word I use is correct English. Says the Spanish speaker. Says the ESL. English second language. That's what that stands for.
Searching together wastes time.
And I wish I
But
spoke
if we're
something other than
fragile
English.
trust between us could crumble in
Lost my
an
packet.
instant.
What do you mean you pack it? You get packet
Doubt,
loss?
dispute, hesitation.
Man, you gotta get better internet. You can't be suffering packet loss in the middle of a match.
That is
Hi, sorry for the bad English. I always find those messages so funny. Like, someone that's ESL just types the most perfectly crafted, very normal sentence, and then at the bottom it's just parentheses, sorry for bad English. Like, motherfucker, you are fine. Your English is fine. As long as we can comprehend it, we don't give a fuck. I speak, therefore anything I say, it's a word. Yeah, just like schmorl. That's a word. I just created it.
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
For anyone out here that is ESL, do not worry about having bad English, even if it's very broken. As long as it's comprehensible, it's not bad. Everyone knows English is a hard, annoying language, so just don't stress. Don't have to worry about having sorry for bad English. We get it. As a native English speaker myself. What did you make it a miss with? English is a bitch? Oh, I'm aware. The word that was mistaken was smited for smitten, which have two completely different meanings.
Neither of us what we want.
Yeah, smited. To be smite.
Don't keep me waiting.
It's when you get smited by the gods. You know, like God says fuck you and then you just die. That's being smited. Man, I wish there was a way to swap off error over to something else. Thank you, stream. Thank you, Mr. Stream. I was worried about me, England. You're fine, Mr. Venezuelan. Yeah, let me just dox where you're from. Get doxed, nerd.
You're wicked.
Ah, shit. I cancel that. Oh, yeah, I can just do this. I can't. I couldn't attack. That was weird.
Tempest of slackness. The witch.
I really shouldn't speak for all English speakers all native English speakers when I say shit like that, but I've never known someone to be like, I'm sorry for bad English, that actually has bad English.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier.
Hell, most of the VTubers I watch aren't even, like, born in an English-speaking country. I don't know, this shit. Mutations suck in bio.
Feeling great.
Huh?
But
What the fuck are you on about, at?
So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Oh, shit. I was trying to figure out how these plates are moved. Ah, out of my way. Giving mutations and change new genes.
Will face judgment.
What the effects of those are. They can lead to disease or death. Logically pelican? No.
The wicked will face judgment.
So blunt. The solution is to everyone speak their native language, and the stream has to translate. If any words get messed up, it's the streamer's fault. We burn them as a sacrifice. That would not end well. You would have to actually teach me your language, because I don't speak anything other than English. Don't get me wrong, I want to learn other languages. I want to learn German, Spanish, and a little bit of Russian.
Come on, we need to find.
But I don't know anything other than English.
Huh? What music piece?
Say Kulo?
It's a long story.
I probably already butchered that.
Alright then.
If I had to guess, it'd be more like Kuyo.
Make sure you fill me in later.
Yeah, Kulo sounds better. Yeah, with this box, you're supposed to slap it, right? How do I get this when they're moving so quickly? It's moving so quickly, I can't hit the triple. Just slow down time. It's that simple. That took me so long to get. Like, a long time to get. Good job, you just learned a word. Ass. It's actually not Gamba. Because I can control time and get the right things. It's also not Gamba because it's... I'm not gambling for anything.
Why are there so many tests?
I'm not spending any money.
Look, this can take care of them.
Hey Tug, I can say a worse word in Spanish. Coño. Yeah, Gamba means shrimp. That one piqued Tug's interest.
She's probably safe for now.
Oh man, I can't knock Frolova off. I only know Puta Madre. Yeah, I know that one too. I know, Pendejo. I don't know why that took me so long to think of. He said the C word, but he's allowed to because he's also... Yeah, the cunt word is my word. It originated here. Only I, the Australian, can say it and give you guys the C word pass. It's not actually true. I just like memeing it because it's funny, and Americans take so much offense to cunt for no reason.
This research direction.
Oh, actually, can I suck my own dick for a sec? There's a funny edit I did in yesterday's video I put up, the Hell's Kitchen video, and
Why did Frolova
I thought it was pretty funny, and it relates to the conversation. I think it's pretty funny.
She was searching
what does the C word mean?
It
means cunt.
preserve human consciousness.
It's basically just
Enrico's
fuck,
recording is
but
real.
worse.
Who exactly was she trying to save when she
Hello,
created the lost
no, shut up, me.
Are these guys guarding something?
Looks like the music piece is nearby.
I put the madre means son of a bitch. I did not know that. I'm Venezuela, so I can say the F word. I won't. You're also gagey, Tug, so you could say the other F word, but don't. Okay, I'm just gonna suck my own D for a sec. Here's the edit I had in my Hell's Kitchen episode.
You're a first-class cunt.
Thank you, Gordon.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna show. If you missed it, you missed it. Too bad. Go watch the episode. It's a fun. I love Hell's Kitchen.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Honestly, I did the Hell's Kitchen react because I'm still pretty sure I'm shadow banned.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Don't ask me how or why because I don't fucking know and YouTube will not tell me. But given that all of my shit died partway through my Resident Evil and Silent Hill playthroughs, like the one that was going with side by side, it would not surprise me if I am actually shadow banned.
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who.
Yeah, well, good for her.
Anyway, let's keep going.
I'm only talking to the echo in my hand.
Here it is.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever explained. No one else in this world has a little dude just chilling in their tacit mark. Why is everyone saying fish?
I don't know.
I just looked over chat. Why is everyone saying fish?
But maybe you should do this yourself. Her frequency smells off.
Off.
Oh my god, I should have known that it'd get clipped.
It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch.
What the fuck is this URL? Oh, all the Twitch clip URLs are insane for no reason. It's so weird.
Be careful out there.
Far. I don't know any word that starts. I don't know any word that follows with G and doesn't blatantly sound like the F word.
Music to my ears.
I was gonna say maggot, but that's a... actually, there is. The Irish word for a cigarette is actually that F word, and I'm not even joking. It's also technically the British word. There's actually a candy over in Australia called a fad, F-A-D, that was originally called the other word that I can't say. So it was originally called that, but then it changed, and it also used to have like a red tip because it was like candy cigarettes. But that had to be changed because you're selling those to kids.
Eyes may turn away, and in the hush, the shadow slips through.
The shadow slips through, immediately gets caught.
Show me how you conduct your symphony. Shall we let the music begin?
Man, I'm hungry for some fads. Me too. Fads are so tasty. If you've ever had like musk sticks or shit, what are they called? Oh, there's a bigger version. It's like Big Boss or something like that.
Indispensable.
This water's tasting delicious. Hold on, I need to figure out what they're fucking called. It's gonna bother me. Oh, they are called Big Boss. They're called Big Boss cigars. I should have fucking known. I should have known. Look at this. It's a mix of the actual candy and then fucking snake. That's fantastic. Ah, yes. My Big Boss cigars. I love this candy. The musk sticks. Musk sticks are really tasty. Wait, the edible flower guy? No. Musk sticks are a candy. These. They're so good. Though they might be an Australian thing, I don't know. I used to go to like corner stores and buy them. That you get like a whole pack of them for like $2 back in the day. I don't think we're talking about the same fads. Probably not.
Verlova, in a bit of trouble,
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh? But
It
you
tastes like
used to
flower
it
perfume.
when I was like this.
Flower perfume has a taste?
Here.
So called Herbal Flower Garden? That makes sense. Look up the shortened F word and found the original fad. The combination of kids running and slur and cigarettes is pure art. Yeah, it's very silly. But yeah, it has since changed. Now it's fad.
Voices, so many cries, all echoing.
I do appreciate the restraint though.
I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you?
That's not really anything new. All the Fraxidus are half tacit Discord, half human.
And now...
Which basically just makes their resonance ability stronger.
Augustus made her move.
Yeah.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can.
Can I show you my gay passport somewhere and get some original fads? I need them. No, that's not how that works. They're out of production. I'm sure someone's collected them somewhere.
The seabed is in chaos.
Gay?
Now
Bombs?
isn't the best time to bring us back.
You want some? You can have some if you have the rupees.
Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
It's weird hearing a child with such a heavy Irish accent.
First, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever.
Yeah, I'm the gay resident of Queerland. Shut the fuck up because it sounds homophobic as fuck. It does sound like you're making fun of someone who's actually gay as the gay man yourself. Which, by the way, every time I say that, I'm not saying that like a negative light. I'm just saying it as factual.
A seat in the beyond has always awaited her.
Even though I do like poking you with the haha gagey.
She will fulfill her promise.
But it's all it is. It's good fun. Do tell me if it does.
Hurry up for
go over the edge. Go too much.
The beyond is holding on to you tighter.
Outlined a new fun facts. Yep.
I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Yeah, the Lost Beyond is the Sonoro, which is just death. It is purgatory that Frolova holds in her covered eye. You know, the one that has the bandage over it. I'm gay, by the way, and bisexual. Same diff. Still gagey.
The sun never sets.
I know that's not the same, but
when can we leave?
You get what I mean. I hope. That wasn't just to sound very fucking homophobic.
I can wait, but when can we?
You know, that's something that's always confused me is there are a lot of people, I can like guys and women, yeah. You have both the debuff and the buff. Half gay, half straight, exactly. Half and half. It has always confused me that some people get very mad and scream homophobic or whatever phobic
Yes.
when someone just doesn't
No matter
know.
where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Oh, Frolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin.
Bitch, I don't even know who you are.
Leave the other behind.
So y'all have it easy, y'all got more options. True.
Reverberations from human death are destined.
Yeah, I'm stuck being maidenless.
If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Looks at these original fads. No,
Keep living.
a high sugar, high fats, high sodium inside. Just pure headaches like good old days. Yeah, back when you could sell pretty much coke to kids. I might take a break in a minute to go take a piss, and then
We'll change the world
I'll come back.
one day.
You're single as bi, then you are meant to be. You aren't bisexual. You're just meant to be by yourself, huh? I was cooking that up right now. That is an old joke too, Potato. You could have just googled it.
Frequencies.
I'm afraid to tell you that joke is not original.
Tacit discords and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is
Rob
no
Tubb was
divide
first.
between us.
I don't know who Rob Tubb is.
I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
You gotta call me out. Rip the homie. Yeah, basically Frolova is constantly in a state of near death and trying to revive the people within her scenario, turning them into half tacit discord, half human. But she hasn't had the ability to do so yet. Yeah. No one has any original thoughts. Everything is a copy of a copy of a copy.
Clouded my mind.
Orange peel.
Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept.
Man, if you haven't played Control or don't know Control, me saying orange peel just then makes no fucking sense. Also, damn, what's with the Rocket League music all of a sudden? Woke up as Geometry Dash creator and he roasts his fans. Oh, I love that. I love a good dev that can fuck around with the community. Though I hate it when the community is so stupid and toxic, like Ultra Kill or Undertale or insert other fandom here. Oh, fucking oh, what's that animated series called? Amazing Digital Circus, that's the one. That fandom is so toxic that the creator has apparently just doesn't want to do it anymore, which sucks.
Frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced
If someone gets their ribs removed, they can suck their own dick. That is not true. It's just not true. That is not true. It was, oh, I can't remember who did it, but yes, it's true. It's not true. There's a lot more than just your ribs that are stopping you. Also, Rover is that powerful, she just split the fucking sea.
We need another way.
Literally nowhere in this bitch. Ultra Kill players when you don't play Ultra Shit. Ultra Shit your pants difficulty and decide to have fun. You're doing it wrong. Yeah. Is that, how do you know this? I researched it out of curiosity. Yeah, I remember when I was playing Ultra Kill on stream, people were like, Why are you doing this strat? Don't you know how to do the ultra shit your pants difficulty strat where you jump up 3 times and then rocket jump and then take out every enemy within a 3-mile radius in an instant? It's like, no, I've played this once. This is my first playthrough. It's so annoying. Worst part is Digital Circus is really good. I haven't watched it, but I have heard it's very good. Yeah, all that was just a side quest so we can use this thing.
Here, as we agreed.
Oh, another fandom that absolutely sucks. Has been Hotel / Hell of a Boss.
Dehydrated bitch!
I'll leave the rest of the
I really dislike that fandom.
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces?
My offense, I was just saying stuff because I knew you won't know what half the stuff was. Fair.
You believe in what's unfolding.
Next you'll start speaking Spanish. None of us here speak Spanish. I'll tell him you see in this bitch. It's getting a little toasty. Now I find it very ironic that, yeah, I've got a new cooler in my PC. My PC is cooler than ever. Meanwhile, my room, hot as balls. I love hydrate. Yeah, for some reason you love to abuse it. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a filter over this. Like, there is a global filter on the game right now. You want to see what it looks like without the filter? I won't, you can't control me. No voy a hablar español mierda. I know español and mierda. Spanish, shit. That's all I know. This is what the game looks like without a filter. A little less contrasted. Mierda is shit. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. And now all the colors pop and are super vibrant.
Music to my ears.
I prefer this setting. God damn it, Ed. Why do we teach Ed, the 14-year-old, the child, who shouldn't be here, all the bad things?
Pipelines that end up making our lives.
You can't control me. I won't speak Spanish.
This
Shit.
depends on them to transport energy across.
Actually, Tug, that is a question I do have. When you speak English, do you have to translate what you're saying in Spanish, in English into Spanish so that you know what you're saying? Yeah, gamers as a child. They exist barely away from getting banned. This guy is the same as like, yeah, the Gamers Z21 is at. As well as the other alt I timed out for like an hour.
We should be landing around.
He actually used 3 accounts this stream.
Correct.
He is a menace. He tried to skirt my timeout 3 times.
What the order's pursuers said.
Yep, gamed maker.
Even the most
Hey, guess what? It still wasn't enough, was it, Ed? He still got banned. Oh shit, I forgot to take my break. Whoops.
We must act.
Ah.
That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Oh shit, are we right at the end? Shit. Awesome. Purdy. Say what you will, the artwork in this game and this patch is very, very nice. I still very much enjoy it. Fuck is fine. Ed Gamer, don't say slur, slur bad. Yeah, fucking shit is fine. I never understood why people are so sensitive over curse words, with swear words. Ironically, it's more childish than actually saying them.
This wasn't...
Arrive at the new area. Oh geez, you want to tell me what this new area is, perhaps?
Someone interfered.
Yeah, enjoy your life while you're 14. Shit gets tougher later on. Yep, tell me about it. Shit, we are right at the end of this area.
Let us join together.
These faint Reaper's acolytes.
Join.
Yeah, of course they're the fucking acolytes. I'll join the procession in a minute.
Let's check
Some
out.
people just don't like them. They take it as aggression. It's not always aggression though, which is very stupid. I've already fucked up my life. You don't want to read an essay. Yes, please do not trauma dump in my chat. But I am, while the breaks are going, while the ads are going, sorry, I am going to go take a piss because I need to piss after downing an entire glass of chalky milk. So, yeah, while that's happening, I'll be back. I'm also going to mute myself so I don't say anything I shouldn't. That's music. Ed's already getting the wrong age abuse, and they're only 14. Don't worry, it doesn't stop. Also, yeah, I'm back. What's up? It's your boy. I am back. Back again. I mean, tell a friend if you want to. I'm not gonna fucking force you to do anything. Do what you want. I'm not your fucking dad. Better fucking not be, that's for sure. I do not want children. I feel like, am I crazy? I feel like I'm the only person in the world that does not want a child. Like, ever. Granted, my reasons are selfish, I just don't like children. I'm not fighting this anymore, call me what you want.
Are we there yet?
Okay, good. I'm not alone on the not wanting children thing. Okay, ads are over. Ad over. Let's go on with the procession. It is actually a procession, by the way.
Brothers and sisters, if you're...
Yeah, I don't fucking care. I have to disguise myself as an acolyte, basically.
Oh, great sentinel, please
Pray when they pray. If you've ever played Inside, it's basically the segment in Inside where you have to pretend to be one of the dead ones. Or one of the mind-controlled ones, and if you don't, you just die. Even though that makes no sense. We are fucking Rover. Why do we need to play along?
Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Okay, guys, that's enough bullying of the child. Do not stop bullying the child. We've bullied the child long enough. Just be known, child, that because you are a child, I have been very tempted to ban you from my chat because a child should not be in my chat in the first place.
Oh,
just letting you know.
Grant us serenity.
I don't want kids because kids is just too much responsibility. Like, I would have to throw a lot of stuff through the window if I ever want kids. That would make me miserable because, and my kids too, because I would be a terrible parent. Yeah, I would be a terrible parent too. But at least I do better than the ones that give their kids like iPads and shit.
Great Sentinel.
That's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Also, you're gay. Yeah, that is also a factor to keep in mind. Though that still doesn't prevent you from having a child if you're gay. It just makes it easier to not have a child by accident.
Oh, great Sentinel. Please grant us mercy for our sins.
I seriously don't understand why Rover has to blend in here in the most boring segment in the game. I'm just gonna run this lady's pockets. I'm gonna walk right up her ass. What a bitch. Never mind, it's over. Man. It's not? What was that? What was it that fade to black? A different camera angle.
Oh, Sentinel of Ages, make us whole.
Alright, adoption, I forgot. Can you stop fading to black, please? Unless we're going into a cutscene. Oh, we are going into a cutscene, never mind.
We guide them closer to your boundless grace.
There's adoption, and then there's,
How do we lead people to...
there's a version... basically, you can give a host mother the means to birth a child of your own.
Come closer.
Yes, you cannot say that stuff, Tug. Just don't.
Until you walk with them.
Oh yeah, it's the terminal of the first Primus.
There is an inscription on the altar.
Because, Ed, there is a time and a place for everything. This is not the time nor the place for it.
I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition?
Yeah, this is Napoli the first, Napoli the second's terminal.
It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us. Illuminating.
Doesn't feel right with you in here. Yeah, that's also true. We are in the presence of a minor.
The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
It's a hologram. It's not real. That shit ain't real. But damn, we managed to get through 2 whole story patches in one stream.
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I?
Hey, it's the Somnium Labyrinth.
Where's Frolova?
Check DMs. Good call, Tug. Good call.
He wants to trap us here forever.
Yeah, I'd love to see him trap fucking Rover.
I'm here. Do what I said.
I say as I die. Oh, god damn it! I don't have it equipped. I don't know why I didn't have it equipped. Okay, never fucking DM me again, Tug. What did you tell him, Tug? What did you do? I don't really care. I made gay sex joke to my dad. He doesn't care. But if you don't want to, I also don't give a fuck. No, Ed, we are responsible adults, and I will hold my chat accountable, because that is fucking illegal. And we do not take kindly to the island enjoyers here. I don't know why I'm censoring myself. The pedophiles. I don't need to censor myself. Yeah, I get teens horny as fuck, but no. Yeah. No. It doesn't matter. We're still in the presence of a child. We must do our due diligence as adults.
Let's move forward.
That's the reason I am tempted to ban you from my chat entirely. Because you are a child. You should not be engaging in the stream of an adult.
Different from the one
Especially when there are other adults in the chat. I do not want to subject you to the possibility of more pedophiles.
I'll check the surroundings for clues.
It is my responsibility.
It'll be faster that way.
No, I do not want to know what you said. Oh, I mean, I'm morbidly curious, but I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Let him live. Fuck's sake, Potato, you're making me more curious now. My dad's dog is doing an amazing job. Even still, because you are in my chat, it is my responsibility. And if shit does happen, you tell me, I ban both you and the perpetrator. Which, yes, I'm punishing you, but it needs to be done. Because after, if anything does happen, that is on me, and I will never let another child in my chat ever again. Simple as that. I already don't engage with children, but don't make me revoke the rights of the children that do enter my chat.
By defeating this harbinger,
I say children, you know what I mean, minors. They're gonna make alt accounts. Make alt accounts, we're gonna ban them too. You realize that, right? And I can also get them flagged for ban evasion.
He intends to use them to house the Ragunazi's subconscious.
So don't try me.
The dark tide.
I'm deadly serious.
The acolytes we encountered.
Hell, you know, I can get it flagged for ban evasion.
Tried and failed.
It still tracks your IP. And if you have multiple accounts coming from the same place, it can Twitch flags it as ban evasion.
Consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary.
I get the same thing with the bot sellers. I get them flagged as ban evaders.
I found before.
Don't try me.
Writing is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned
exactly. Potato is dead. I'm not fucking around right now. I'm deadly serious.
He doesn't
I'm not
strike
joking.
me as indecisive.
Because if shit goes wrong in my chat, I am responsible, both legally and morally. So this is my responsibility. I need to make sure my chat is a nice, safe space. That is what I intend to do. And that means revoking the rights of all children to chat within my chat. And that's what I gotta do.
From among the faithful,
so I urge you to not become a statistic.
Harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation.
And yeah, people do have a very specific way of texting.
Into this world.
And after a while, alts become very obvious.
Who does that refer to?
I don't know.
Like if Toonie were to text me on an alt, I would be able to clock her immediately.
All right, let's move on.
I didn't hear what Philova said at all. What did she say? I don't know, nor do I care. Based. Say I wanted at least 16? No. Minimum 18. 17 is bearable, but they're still minors.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Yeah, Potato's taking what I said out of context. Well, taking what you said out of context of what I said. Markiplier ults, yeah, I remember that. I clocked you fucking instantly on that one, Tug. That was not subtle at all, especially because you were just talking and then you switched to the Markiplier ult.
Symphony of life.
Which, by the way, Markiplier does have a Twitch account. No, you're thinking of the Des 1 icon, Des 2 icon, Des 3 icon. Because the third was Toonie. The Markiplier ult is purely Tug. That's a meteor. Ah, finally! Some of my favorite art in the entire game. Yeah, Toonie 10.
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber?
Yeah, look at that eye. It looks the exact same as her other.
Charming child lingers.
The only difference is it glows.
Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Okay. It was me all along. Oh, really? It was you? I thought it was Tony.
Gone.
I was mistaken.
Did she use the teleport to?
I deleted Twitch from my phone for the sake of privacy because I was having mental breakdowns. All I had
No point in
was
dwelling on
the
that.
browser with the
It won't
marking out.
change anything.
Ah.
I need to keep moving.
There was me. Others, I don't know.
Are they the Order's echoes?
I didn't
What
know
are
that.
they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here? Because
Yeah,
she
no.
sensed the Order's in
While I do have the temptation, I won't unless something happens.
It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, it is a good question. Tug, you good?
It
Are
doesn't
you
look
good,
like
slime?
anywhere in Renacida.
Bro, sound like a tsundere.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are
The
packed,
yawns are
it should
hitting
go
me.
smoothly enough.
British? They're all British in these aisles, they are.
You're here.
Yeah, Renacida is based on, like, Italy, Britain,
You brought
that
the
sort of area,
violin we
Europe.
gifted you.
Also, look at
play it
Frolova.
all your heart, won't you?
Doesn't she look a little different?
We'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last
Be 18 soon
rehearsal
off.
when
Motherfucker, that's 3 years.
Frolova, I brought you some pastries.
Yeah, look at Frolova. Doesn't she look so much cuter? Doesn't she look... Also, this would be a great Frolova skin. 100%. I would buy it. Kind of.
Alright.
Talk to fighting a war before sending every chat.
Oh, you look
Yeah,
so
he's struggling with the internal fight.
I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Like, seriously, doesn't Frolova look so nice here?
For dressing me up.
Actually, your mother
I
prepared it.
love this outfit, and she looks so much nicer.
She never really minded.
Much better than the black and red and
Not
white.
deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before.
Also, music in the background is the Frolova theme we keep hearing throughout the game. Listen. It's got a bit of a different tone to it, but it is the same song. A little bit. Turn it down a bit more. That's too much. Trying to decide what level I want the audio, because I want it low, but I don't want it too low that you can't fucking hear it. Just tell me if it needs raising or lowering, right? I'll leave it up to you guys.
Now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know
Not
you
but doing
made it there
better.
safely,
I
okay?
basically go psychotic for a while.
I
That's
will.
scary because you don't have a
And
clear
I'll
sense of
bring back
reality and
the
how things work.
applause when I
Sucks.
return.
Yeah, that really does suck. Take care of yourself, Tug.
I'll
We
stand
are here for you, but we want you to get better as well.
apologize and tell her
Like, chat's always open to you. Discord's always open to you. Reach out to people if you feel you can or need to,
Excuse me?
but don't feel like
Frolova going
you're
to a
completely
concert?
isolated as well.
Sorry. Who are you?
I've come looking for a gem.
Mind you, my ear or eyes. No.
Gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person.
And see, this Frolova sounds so much nicer. Like, she actually sounds good, not annoying.
Thinks we've never met.
Also, this art is really, really nice.
No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
I actually don't mind that all this is just 2D art with no animation, because the art is that fucking pretty.
The gem. I I should look elsewhere.
I'm also not going to give you the context of what's going on. This dude just boogieing down? Yeah, he is just boogieing down. He's busting it down sexual style. This white man goated with the sauce? Possibly. Potato, I've tried so much to get Ed to pay attention to school. He does not fucking listen. Failed.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind.
None of you will be pleased with my mental health issues. They're really bad. It already makes me hate myself. Well, don't let them hate you. Make them hate you. Don't let them make them hate. You get what I'm trying to say. Don't let them make you hate yourself. And
what does a new ink?
We are here to support you. The chat is here to support. Granted, I'd prefer it if you didn't trauma dump in my chat, but that's
None shall stop
just a personal thing. You are more than welcome to vent or talk to people in the Discord. Absolutely, that's what it's there for. Just make sure the people you are talking to are also comfortable with it.
But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers.
Part of having this community is being able to come together as a group and support each other as a whole. That's why I started doing this.
Why are there so many tacit discords now?
All the people have changed into TDs. I wonder what that could mean.
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape.
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? Can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Nice. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
And there it is. Law drop. Don't think any of you will even understand no matter how much I explain. Yeah, no, I understand that. It is impossible to get someone to fully understand things sometimes, but I'm just trying to emphasize and stress upon you that the options are there. You aren't alone, and you can use this community as a way to help yourself. And that goes for anyone watching the VOD on YouTube or any lurkers right now in chat. I personally oversee everything. I am very active. I look at every message, so I am personally moderating it myself, and I will make sure this shit stays kosher. So, nothing to stress about there. Also, huge lore drop just happened. So yeah, Frolova has the scenario, what we're currently in right now. This is within her right eye, the covered eye. And she's trying to merge the people we've been seeing with tacit discords, the enemies we've been fighting, to make them human and bring them back to life.
Of what sorry is this?
Oh, and she's kind of fucking crazy.
Clinging to what should have died with them.
Because tacit discords, by their very nature, are unstable frequencies. Merging with humans makes them kind of go...
No.
Just a little...
Irreversible.
Just a little wacko.
Come to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it?
Drinking COD ruined my mind.
Have you found it?
Imagine playing COD. Couldn't be me. I say that like I haven't been desperate to stream the COD Zombies games because I love them so much.
My companion, the most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. But where could it be?
Oh, hey, Angelique. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, this is someone with OCD. No matter how much I explain it, no one understands how crap intrusive thoughts can be. Yeah.
I won't leave without it.
I still think I have like a mild bit of OCD, but like very, very mild. Every proposition. I can share cute cat videos from my YouTube feed to anyone who wants to improve their mood. That is a great idea. Oh, I kind of wanted to make a section like that in the in YouTube, but I don't. Sorry, in the Discord, but I don't know what to call it. I've been lurking, fell asleep for a bit, but back now. Fair enough. Well, I hope you slept well. I kind of had a feeling you were lurking, but wasn't entirely sure. Which is interesting then, because actually, Angelique, have you been here the whole time? Like since you joined the stream, have you left? Have you clicked off the stream at all? Closed it in any way? Because I'm curious about numbers right now. Because it'll answer some questions. Not the whole time I have clicked off while sleeping. Okay. That would make sense then, because I have a theory with how Twitch counts their viewers. My theory is that when a chatter, I can't look down, damn. When a chatter is not engaging with the stream, whether it be watching or chatting, and they have like tabbed out, for example, on what I can see, we have 5 viewers right now.
Grand tapestry.
The viewer count will go down to say 4 if you were tabbed out, clicked off, or just lurking. It's a theory, I have no evidence. And I'll hydrate now.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample.
Fuck off, Christopher.
If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance.
I love that his pages go through each other.
And
it's so weird, but it makes a lot of sense for Christopher.
Do you not hear
defeating
Rover
me?
on our heels? And you're
My
willing to
goat
gamble
tug.
everything on
Oh, let me look at the leaderboard, because I'm pretty sure Angelique's pretty close. Oh god.
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
About. Let's see.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little?
Ooh, for the week, Angelique is coming in 2nd place, behind Potato. For the month, Angelique is 2nd, behind Tug. But for all time, Angelique is 3rd, behind Potato. Tug has got a pretty hefty lead between 2nd and 1st, though. Tug has 202 hours, while Potato has 58. And Potato's in 2nd place.
Whatever the grand
so it's a
promised,
little bit of a difference.
I've already accepted.
There you go. There's the leaderboard standings by week, month, and all time.
Our ultimate goal. We need only.
Yeah, that's true. Because I'll say something and someone will respond, even though I thought they left. Yeah.
Within our
I think Twitch did that in a way, in an attempt to counteract the like the view botters. It just stopped counting them straight up so that the view botters get fucked. But it's weird because I'm not entirely sure. It also seems like very shit for small streamers like us, because we get shafted because of it and our numbers go down, and it makes it more difficult for us to grow as creators. I'm not doing anything. You sure you aren't? You get your million, but no, like they are really bad. Like, I have not been a good friend, family, or anything most of my life because I've been disassociated for like 10 years.
Entwined
none of you will get it, and will be just disgusted with my broken mind and problems. or not. I feel sad kind of problems they are. I've been a piece of shit all
Without
my
them,
life.
the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
In reality, I have no idea anything for the relationships.
Their power.
Yeah, you have mentioned that before, and that is something I know I can't
Only
ever
by
understand.
deepening the people's beliefs
But even still, you don't have to
ensure
shoulder a burden
successful
alone.
separation of the divinities. Yet I have devoted much time.
That's all I was trying to get across is don't have to burden yourself.
What will you
It's not. You don't have to shoulder a burden alone. Is all I'm trying to say. You're not alone in a fight, and people who do give a shit about others' mental health will not be disgusted. Being disgusted over someone's downs in mental health is terrible, and the people that are should be thrown into the pit.
What is it that you desire?
Take that however you mean, however you want. I doubt anyone that understands how tough mental health can be will feel disgusted. Maybe a resounding, oh yeah, that's not good, but that's
such a convergence.
Things aren't good, things aren't good. Take that however you will.
I fear for Raguna's.
And we discussed mental health is so complicated, but people need people. Exactly, Angeli, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to get across. People need people.
I see your concern. Very well.
And it is a very complex
Allow me
thing.
to
Holy
lend a
shit. We are still figuring it out today. And we've been doing mental health studies for like 30 years.
Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
Also, back on the topic of the game, I don't even know what this fucking cutscene is about. Is it just trying to say that she was orchestrating everything from the very beginning? Yeah, we kind of know that already.
Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Yeah, so that means she worked with Fenrico during the Carnival. For whatever reason. Actually, to further her plans and Fenrico's plans, that's why. That's the reason. Oh, I just checked the YouTube side of things. We have one YouTube viewer right now. I see you, YouTube lurker. Don't think I don't. Though, I can't exactly speak right now because I have to be sub for 20 minutes. I'm really mad that I have to do that, but it's the only way I can stop
tolling
the bots from earlier.
Bells, the restless wails of lost souls.
And then this is 1.0 story right here.
It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
It's basically imagine going to sleep and never waking up from a dream, having to live there long enough to see it all fall apart.
So, she's made her move.
Forget how food tastes, how things smell.
No
pain feels
wonder.
just empty, nothing but a corpse. Like who used
She's
to be
in
a
the
struggle
gorges
to
of
feel like rest of my
spirits.
hands.
Care to witness it
Yeah,
firsthand?
I can't relate, but that is straight up disassociation.
She has nothing to offer me. I will remain here.
Angeli, I get what you're trying to say, but that is such a comical response. And I get what you mean. Have you tried therapy? I don't know. I find that very funny.
Trying to merge reverberations with the tacit discords.
Yeah, I hate to be that. Yeah. I know you don't mean it in a bad way. It's just it is very fun. It feels like a boomer's way of providing help. Have you tried therapy, perhaps?
What
But yeah, I would ask that we reserve this for not chat and for Discord instead.
Well then,
It's up a little, but not really much, to be honest. Hey, a little help is still help.
Really made of.
Don't
I would count that as a win, as small as it might be.
Improvisation would disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
It's just Animal Company. Animal Company is always very handy. Even therapists struggle to understand. Yeah, therapists aren't infallible. They're not always the solution to everything. As much as people love to herald them as the solution to everything. Strange thing is, my cat doesn't really purr normally, if that makes sense. He sort of enforces his purr. Also, another great skin for Frolova that they don't use for some reason. Like, they could sell this as a new skin for Frolova, and people would eat it up, but they don't for some reason. That therapy meds will not be here today. Be around today. Ah, so that's why you have a goldfish brain, Angelique. It's the meds. They killed all your neurons, or your neuroreceptors. Destroyed all them pathways. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. Being in contact with animals in nature is one of the best ways to feel peaceful and calm. Be it cow, dog, cat, or even a bird. And honestly, having a pet and interacting with said pet is just good for mental health in general. It actually releases endorphins in the brain. It's not even a piss take. It is actual clinically studied science. No, was born with goldfish brain, sadly. Ah, man. I mean, I relate to that. I also have a goldfish brain. I was actually watching, when I was watching your Resi stream, the length of your goldfish brain was astounding, because it was like something that happened 3 seconds ago. Like, you already forgot. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be a dick, but it popped into my head. Goldfish brain strikes again. Also, this camera work and this cutscene is really good. Look at that transition. Oh, it's my favorite part! The art here is my favorite art in the entire game. Not even being hyperbolic. I actually love this art that's coming up.
What? Look over there! What's that?
Yep, and here's the rest of Frolova's lore. Was that call me out? I don't remember anymore, but it did pop up. But noted, I will call you out next time. Yeah, so a meteor landed in Frolova's town and blew up. Look how fucking good this looks! Look how good this looks! Look how fucking good this looks! This also when she awoke as a resonator. Like, look at that space effect. Yeah, meteor landed on her town, and she pretty much died, awoke as a resonator, and her entire town is dead. And these are the people that are still barely alive in her story. Look at the fire, these like space effects and the flowers, and oh, it's fucking perfect. Everything about the art in this cutscene is perfect. Sorry, I'm bouncing back and forth between thoughts, but I'm sorry. And then this beautiful shot, you got these effects still here, the wind, can you blame me? It's so beautiful. I actually had these saved for so long. So good. It's amazing. Just out of nowhere. Well, it's not out of nowhere. The art's been fantastic through this entire story patch. I don't know how I have so much energy being almost 5 hours into the stream. So yeah, the people that are in the eye that is covered, because there is just straight up an entire reality existing in her eyeball, are the people from her town, which was destroyed by a meteor. And after the meteor landed, she awoke as a resonator and has been teetering on the verge of death ever since. And then when she joined the Fraxidus and became half Tacit Discord, she's been trying to find a way to essentially save the souls of the people from her village and merge them with Tacit Discords too, to bring them back to life. That's her story. So she's been doing horrible, horrible things for a sympathetic reason. And also she's half dead. Kind of, technically. One good thing about Goldfish Brain is games and media are rewatchable, replayable, because I forgot what most of forgot most of what happens. Man, I wish. I would love to go back and replay Breath of the Wild for the first time, or Nier Automata. There's a game for you, Angelique. Nier Automata. One of the greatest games ever made. Any suggestions, but doing stuff like that doesn't really help much.
More
because
suitable
this is
for such a depressing
basically an inability to feel reality. I got outside to
You're
nature,
the
I feel
first to
nothing.
say you
Can't feel
found
wind,
sorrow in
can't smell
it.
the grass, can't feel textures or anything. Sounds
So, what
around
were
me
you
don't
mourning
feel
for?
real. It's just fucking nuts.
For
It's like being trapped in limbo.
the
Rather cry of
fragility of
invading
life.
this.
The tribulation of
It's
survival.
it sounds to me like
too general.
the feeling of being
The
constantly
sorrow it
stuck
conveyed
underwater.
is more than that.
Everything is muted. You can't hear shit. You
makes
can't
you
smell
think
shit.
that?
You can't taste shit.
It
You can't
felt
do anything.
authentic. Like it came from
Though obviously without the sensation of being in the water. I guess it would be more like being in space, but can't really feel what it's like to be in space because I've never
how
been in
this
space.
concert hall came to be. It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Her hometown.
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire
So you finished this character's story before the break? Nah.
of an eye.
I thought I was closer to the end than I was. I totally forgot about this segment.
People's lives expired before
Basically, we've got to go through Frolova's backstory, and then we go to the end, which we just did, so... I'll go for a sec, need to eat.
and the land
Fair enough,
beneath
go
our
eat.
feet turned to
Enjoy the
ashes,
food.
bereft of its former laughter and joy.
Better enjoy the fucking food, Tug, or I'm gonna get you.
Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper.
Also, it does kind of make sense as to why Frolova
However,
speaks the way she does. She has a cacophony of voices in her head constantly. So speaking in a low,
she drifted through the ruins,
dull tone
searching for signs
makes
of
sense.
only to find none.
At least to me, it makes
On
sense.
she walked,
Even if I hate it.
no matter how far she strayed. She could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Yes. Survivor's Guild is a hell of a thing.
Maybe.
It's literally Leon's story in Resident Evil 9 and 4 and
Beneath
6.
this concert hall
And
lies
2.
the
Yeah,
story
every game Leon is in Resident Evil.
I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her.
Yeah, technically this Frolova is not the real or original Frolova.
Remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed,
Head to bed? Fair enough,
then
Potato.
maybe it's
Sleep
time
well,
to take a
and thanks for
different
coming out.
path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
Yeah, but you erased all of your fucking memories to do that, Rover. It's not exactly the same. Yeah, I started over is putting it fucking mildly.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder, if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I don't know about such a good piece of music. It's
include
pretty
the
okay
voices of the
orchestra.
past, making that
Not a
history
fan of
a true part
orchestrations.
of it.
Unless it's Souls game orchestrations. Those are really good. Love my Souls music. Fucking Ludwig the Holy Blade. Amazing. No matter where I am, I'll return. Mirroring the same words she told Frolova many years ago.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
Yeah, that's all well and good, but I gotta show y'all the Ludwig of the Holy Blade music. I still do plan to play Bloodborne on the channel because I fucking love Bloodborne and I'm still set to replay it. Anyway, here is Ludwig the Holy Blade. Oh, this is also Ludwig. Like, this is the boss. He's disgusting. Like, it's a slow song. Like, the best part doesn't come until a minute in. Wait. This ain't right. Oh, that's because this is the Phase 2 version. Never mind. Yeah, this song is like 6 minutes long normally. Look at this fucking boss. He's disgusting. You have like the background choir. Barely audible. Amazing. Still one of my favorite pieces of video game music ever. It is an amazing song for an amazing boss fight.
So, the friend she mentioned.
Was you, yeah. We are the friend of Frolova.
And the one she's been waiting for is also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened.
I love that Rover is still treating her like the enemy.
This could be her attempt to throw me off.
See?
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
I don't know who you are, but okay. Actually, it's probably the Grand Architect, which is basically the boss of the Fraxidus. Dear Lord, can this come to a fucking end already?
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Hey, she's actually speaking like a normal person, kind of.
We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Never mind, she's back to speaking like Frolova.
Frolova, did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
By the way, do you want to know how to make music sound eerie? You have it go high and then immediately start going low. You notice how every time they have like the high plucky piano and then it immediately starts going down into a lower tone, it kind of feels eerie. That's what they're doing with this theme, because she is a bad guy. She is the enemy.
The divine remains silent, watching as
I know a little bit of music theory, but not much.
Free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality.
Humanities are more sadness than major ones?
I once
Yeah.
turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans.
Yeah, so she kind of was good at one time, and then through her research, she's like, fuck it. If I can't do this the good, moral way, I'm just gonna join the Fraxidus and be evil.
Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more.
Aeschylus is a hell of a name.
Until the day
Rover returns.
You voice the apology you denied your mother all these years.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was guilt associated with
A
it too.
fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of...
I did hear people were kind of mad that they made Frolova a sympathetic villain.
Of any righteous
I don't know, she always kind of had that air of like, I'm doing this because I have to, for my own goals, rather than because I'm batshit insane, like Scar, or because I want my own thing, like Cristoforo.
Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Yeah, they're doing the same research, but they're not going the same place. Not for the same reasons. I don't know, I always thought the story is well done for her character
From
that's already
this
been
moment on,
made.
I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxidus.
There it is. That's how she joined the Fraxidus. Oh yeah, context. Fraxidus are basically an insane group of people that merge themselves with tacit discords, the enemy monsters, as well as doing research on making everyone do that.
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
God damn it, my fucking keyboard keeps turning off.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
Yeah, after you just tried to trap me.
The melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
Yeah, this is a wife I do not want to gather. She'll stab me in the back as soon as she gets a chance. Bye, thanks for listening. Please take care of yourselves. None of you want to end up in this limbo, having to look for meaning every day. Yeah, I totally get that, Tug, and I hope in the kindest way the world can give, things get better.
Changes nothing.
And of course, we are here to listen. As much as I would... Don't take this the wrong way. But as much as I would prefer this sort of conversation does not happen in chat and happened in, say, like Discord, I can understand it. I understand the heat of the moment, the emotion, but yeah, I get it. And I appreciate you not lingering on it for too long. Holy shit, my model just lagged. But finally, we're at the end of this fucking story. I forgot how much expositing they do.
Yet shall be the servant of all.
Well.
Is that the dark tide?
Enrico got the gem.
Does it work?
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Raguna.
Using the dark tide. Unfortunately, head out errands and such. No problem, Angelique. Thanks for stopping by regardless. Even if you did sleep through half of it.
A powerful harbinger shall arise.
Good luck with the errands.
Life and annihilation.
We'll see you next time. Yeah, see you for Resident Evil on Friday. Hopefully.
Echoes.
Good thing is we are pretty much at the end of the story. Hey, you stream at my nap time. I'm sorry, I can't control it. It's pretty much the only time I can stream, though I am looking to change that and stream at a better time. Time zones, they're a bitch. Is this my Is Fenrico about to get his Porsche?
The gem's power grows.
Is his Mercedes-Benz? It's just time zones, yeah. Yeah, he did get his Porsche.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true.
I gotta explain that, but yeah, Fenrico just got his Porsche. Hold on. They're gonna play it? No, okay. I gotta do it myself then. Hold on, bear with me. Okay. Let's go Radiance Across the Sky. My Porsche arrives, Mercedes-Benz. That's all I can hear. It sounds like my Porsche arrives, and I will have you know that is the correct lyrics. And I'm gonna play it again without the lyrics, so you can hear it the way I do. Because fuck you too.
My voice will rise, my fate is planned.
You're welcome. You are forever bound with that cast knowledge. If you try to say otherwise, you are wrong and get out of my chat. I'm moisturized? No! That's even worse. I still prefer my Porsche arrived. It is actually a meme within the community, the Wuthering Rose community though. Whenever Fenrico is mentioned, everyone asks, has his Porsche arrived yet? No, he hasn't got his Porsche yet. Yeah, get fucked, Fenrico. He's just out of range. I think he is. I know he's not. Yeah, Fenrico and Leviathan, which is big. If you don't know what's going on, I'm just going to spell it out for you. Fenrico is currently possessed by Leviathan because when he used the gem, he got corrupted by he got even more corrupted by the dark tide and is now doing the bidding of Leviathan, which is the Trinodian, which controls the dark tide. Which is what we're trying to stop. Because it'll swallow Raguna and basically kill everybody.
I am the toughest!
And we have ads, so that sucks.
Changes nothing.
Cold breath of the winds, bow thee down.
Oh, wait, shit.
Yield, ye lost souls.
This tiny little bubble I can stand in. Oh, thanks. Zero damage. Sweet. Get him, Hecate.
Hopefully this helps.
Get him! Get him his paw so he stops.
Symphony of life. Absolute echoes.
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Witness. Blossoms in wind.
The faithful shall not falter. Thy faith
Damn, I got kicked out again. Yeah, is that that giant crack in the sky above Fenrico is basically a gateway to the dark tide itself, to Leviathan.
statutes and keep my ordinances.
Ow, fuck off. Yeah, this, I don't remember this fight sucking. Well, then again, I am using Rolova, which doesn't help. I don't like using Rolova.
Winds call. Waves follow.
Oh wait. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, it almost killed me.
Cold breath of the winds, bow thee down and
Same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing.
lost souls.
That's a lot of Dark Tide. I actually really like the effects for the Dark Tide. It looks really good.
Waves rise.
I need to heal.
Judgment strikes.
Actually, I need to heal. Well, it was pretty much full health.
It is ready. Thus you witness.
This isn't gonna do anything. I don't know how her abilities work. Ah, shit. It's still an ads. Yep, he's massively corrupted by the Dark Tide. And has been for a while.
Fenrico, stop! The Thrunodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Yep.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet?
That's why he's wearing that mask.
Oh, Sentinel.
He's been controlled the entire time.
To this world.
That's why he's been such a massive dick the whole time. Yeah, remember when Hecate was a boss fight?
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
These cutscenes are always fucking awesome. Light of Napoli II. That's bright.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Yep. He wasn't actually a dick. He was just corrupted by the dark tide, which made him a dick. Like, he genuinely wanted to save his people. He wanted to help and save Renacita, but
the failures, the
dark tide
countless
used him.
attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And
Motherfucker, they're dead. Long dead.
I've done it time and time again.
And how much of their souls will be left when you start this time?
Is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Yeah, I saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead.
It's enough internet for today. Bye, Des. Have a nice
So,
keep yourself moisturized. I will get my Mercedes-Benz. Don't worry, Tug. Yeah, very fair. Good luck. Have fun with whatever you're doing, Tug. And thanks for stopping by. See ya.
Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Your goal is the one Fraxidus gave
It's
you.
what they forced on you. And the tryst you saw? Fleeting. Unstable. An illusion.
Yeah, it was literally made by the Grand Architect. You know that.
Everything they say can become real.
Grand Architect being the big boss of the Fraxidus. I think I said that before.
Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not.
Yeah, the end result is what she wants.
If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow. And another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust.
She's actually speaking normally now.
Your cronies
Kind of.
hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all,
not really how that works.
even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep.
That's ironic coming from you, who's trying to keep them alive. Oh, then again, she's talking about me.
I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
This is honestly a very good cutscene. And also the transition from dialogue cutscene to fight cutscene is very good.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories.
Oh, I do wonder if we'll ever get Rover's memories back. I doubt it, but it would be interesting.
The emotions that make us human are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further?
Hey, she has a point.
You've forgotten it all.
She does have a valid point.
Understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
Yeah, I think her cooperation ended like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, she ain't too happy about that one.
This is our finale.
And now we get the pre-rendered cutscene. As you can tell by the better lighting and shading. And arguably the texture work. I don't know if the sword actually stabbed her or if it just knocked her, but either way, that's a baller move from Rover. And it essentially kills Frolova. Emphasis on essentially.
I'm sorry.
Hey, she's playing her own theme. Nice. The question is, who is she saying I'm sorry to?
Come home.
Yeah, she's dead. Kind of. I mean, you don't really come back from drowning. Like, she's not even trying to get out. A playable character, everyone. Yeah, they just fucking kill her. Like that. Crazy work. Crazy work. I respected her immensely. That was a ballsy decision.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep.
He's still alive.
I deserve them.
Somehow.
Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
Yeah, what will you do?
I will remain here.
Hey, don't bonk me.
To stem
Bonk even
the
bonk.
dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont.
Yeah, you were condemning your entire people for nothing.
I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
And just like that, Fenrico dies. I do like Fenrico's story.
That was exhausting.
Yeah, no shit. Where'd you even go?
Can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away.
Loot his corpse? Nah. I mean, what are we gonna loot? He's made of stone now.
Did we win?
No, we lost. I do like that Rover actually loses in this as well.
What should we do now? Let's track him down.
I am so happy that we have a save the world type game with non-save the world stories that end with a main character loss. Because in Genshin, from what I understand, in every single story patch, the Traveler always saves the day, always wins, always repels the world-ending crisis. But in this, Rover loses. And it's a huge deal. And now we have something even more important to do. Loot it anyway, he can be a statue. True. Just like chip away to take it when he unpetrifies.
The source of the anomaly in Renacida. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth.
Which leads...
Maybe it's time we spoke with the F4.
Yeah!
Oh, alright.
Leads straight into 2.6, yeah. You're a branch of the British, you ultimately steal shit and put it into a museum. No. Because I am the criminal side of the British. Not the, upper class version of the British. And I'm also not even British. I'm Irish. My heritage goes back to Ireland, not to Britain. They are not part of the same country. They're not even part of the UK. Also, technically, Fenrico is Italian, not British. Because Raguna is based off Italy. I once dreamt that we were dear to each other. I awoke to find that we were strangers. Yeah, that's a big implication for Rover and Frolova's relationship. They were once just very dear friends, and now, because Rover doesn't remember shit, we don't care for her at all. I don't know, I really like both Frolova and Fenrico's stories. Oh shit, it has lyrics? I don't remember that. Damn, this is a much more beautiful song than the orchestra version. Yep, rip Frolova. By the way, Frolova is actually canonically dead now.
I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer breeze. Does it?
And that's it. Dream catchers in the secret garden.
It feels a lot more real when we whistle through.
That's it. That's it. It's over.
When I sing this song for
I don't remember what this is, but I can interact with it.
What you?
Nah, it's the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
Feels alive. I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency. Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond has now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life from the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
More like she's still alive within the Lost Beyond.
Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong. Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Yeah, we'll leave it be. I don't want to go to the Lost Beyond. I have no need.
Roving among the stars. I
But-
wonder if the unrest here has spread to
God damn
Kuna.
it.
I'd better return and check it out.
Yeah, but that is the end of the 2.5 story. Ah, that's right. I forgot about this event quest. Yeah, this has to do with this area we're in, the Lost Beyond. And I am not going to do it. I didn't care for it when I first did it. Or when the patch came out. I didn't care. I'm just saying Australia was a British colony for a long while before it ultimately got gone independent. Yeah, but that, I mean, it wasn't really our choice. We were kind of forced into that as criminals. Ooh, I got 30%, nice. Yeah, now all that's left is the end of the 2.0 series, the 2.0 game, 2.0 story, and then we're on to Lahai Roy, the 3.0 area. So that's exciting. Let's head back to Capitolina Hill. Capitolini Hill, sorry. I don't think we'll finish 2.0 today, but not today, next week, but we'll get 2.6 done. And then 2.7 will be its whole own thing because that's a long one. One I'm excited for though. I love 2.7, which is the finale. Oh, something for Resonator? Oh, for Rover.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Yeah, you just get a free Rover upgrade by doing the story, so that's pretty cool. Let's see how many pulls we have. See if we can't gotcha. What's up, Zani? What do you mean you submitted a report? You weren't even there. And why are you reporting it anyway? It doesn't have anything to do with... Okay, whatever. Damn, I can only do 6. Should we pull 6 times for Sigrica? 7 times for Sigrica? We may as well, right? What do you say, Mark? Shall we pull for Sigrica? With the 6 pull currency I have? Because fuck it, we're ending stream. Do I have any other... I don't. How about Chi Wan then? The blind boy, who's actually pretty cool and I do like. I don't care about Sigrica. To be fair, I haven't done her story, so it's a little bit hard to care about her. But I also don't care about her moveset either. He is actually blind, by the way. Well, I say he's actually blind. He's blind in the way, being a Limbus company player who just keeps saving for a specific event known as Walpurgis? What's that? I don't play Olympus Company. Basically Honglu. I don't know what that is. Let me Google it. Oh, it's a character. Pretty damn cool looking character actually too. I don't know anything about Olympus Company actually. I should look into it a little bit. 'Cause I've heard a bit more about it lately. You know what? I'm gonna do... How many have I got? 7? I'll do 3 pulls for Chi 1, and then I'll do 4 pulls for Sigrika. Let's see how we go. Nothing. Final pull for Chi 1. I swear to God. Okay, thank God. It would be crazy. Well, Purgishnacht is once in a blue moon event, and it's known as Walp Night instead of the German word. Why is Walpurgisnacht so hard to say? Just learn German, Lamau. God, I hate that I just said Lamau out loud, ironically. I will have an actual conniption if we do get Sigrika, because I genuinely don't like her moveset. I also don't care for her. Are you fucking kidding me? I had to fucking say it, didn't I? I had to say it, didn't I?
I'll keep all of this in my heart forever.
Son of a bitch. Everyone tends to have an... everyone does tend to have an accent that will not work with German. True, yeah. Unless you, you know, kind of train yourself to speak with the correct accent. Or quote-unquote correct, you know what I mean. Well, now to do the rest of my pulls for Chi 1, because he's the resonator that works with Sigrika. I am actually kind of mad that I got Sigrika. I don't like Sigrika. But she is a new arrow DPS, so may as well, right? Can you imagine if I got him up to 3 more pulls? That'd be crazy. You should see many... There's the many Appalachians that cannot pronounce a German word. Yeah, to be fair, they don't really try, or they, at the very least, don't know how to pronounce them. I like German, I like Germany, so I've gone out of my way to try and learn how to pronounce things correctly. Granted, the accent I do is a little bit stereotypical when I do it, but
look.
I'd like to think it's better than most.
Huh? Oh.
May as well level her up.
Now.
Great, this is another character I have to grind and go to other people's worlds to level up. It's gonna be an absolute pain, and I can't even level her up anymore. Sweet! Okay, well, in that case... Gauntlets do I have for? Fucking nothing. Well, that's not good. Let's use these ones. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I actually do have it. Sweet. She's gonna be dog shit for a while. At least till we get to Lahairoi. It's not that we don't know how to, it's our accents are varying in regions. Some of us can in fact pronounce some words correctly, but we'll never use them. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I say don't know how to because, I mean, if you're not familiar with German and how it typically sounds, it can be difficult to just assume how to pronounce a German word. Because, you know what they say about making assumptions makes an ass out of you and me. Anyway. I'm going to leave this stream here. This was fun. We actually managed to get 2.4 and 2.5 done, which is awesome. I'm very happy about that. Next week we'll be going on to 2.6, which is very exciting because it's got a great moment that I'm looking forward to. On Friday we're doing Resident Evil 2 and 3, because we should get through both of them in 6 hours. So look forward to that. What video we got going up tonight? Oh yeah, we got Silent Hill going up in like 30 minutes, so keep an eye out for that as well over on YouTube. We'll still use words we made back yonder, such as Sigoglin, which sounds like gibberish, but it's an actual word to us known as crooked. Or crooked. Crooked or crooked? I would assume crooked. Yeah, anyway. Sigoglin. Oh, Sigoglin. Got it. Some weird fucking word. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it, even if you only caught the tail end of the stream and the story. Sad, but it happens. I appreciate you coming out regardless. It's been fun. I'll see y'all on Friday for Resident Evil. Good night, folks.
you.